Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It is hot as hot can be. I'm done being hot. That's it. I'm done being hot. It's 34 degrees. Up until about 20 minutes ago, it was 29 degrees in here. I was like just pouring sweat. I'm like, oh my God, air conditioner, you have to work. Otherwise, I'm going to be dead. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Eon first with the explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. Yes. PA, how did I miss it? An Endless 2 is coming.
To the Royal
Hey.
Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish kings.
Danish kings. Hello, my Danish friend. Hello, Bolero. Yeah, Endless Legends 2 is coming. I played a version of this back in April. I'm on their mailing list. They sent me another like early access key. Of course, I think it's in open beta now. I think everyone can play it, but like, I was excited to give it another shot. There's another like class you can play. So we're going to do that. Another race, another race, another civilization. I don't know. 32C here as well. Yeah, Eon. It's like the heat is miserable across almost all of Europe, right? Even Bolero is probably hot, but it's probably only like 27, 23, 24. Temperature in Copenhagen. Hello, 26. It's even hot in Copenhagen. 25, yeah. Drax, I forgot you're starting early and I thought I was behind schedule. Sorry, Ravi. Didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, I'm on. I still don't. That's warm for Denmark. I still don't know what time I'm about to change my schedule, everybody, and it's coming next week. Actually, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but it's going to switch to Fridays off, which I'm guessing is good. I had a really good Friday this Friday. Like, it's so impossible to know, right? Like, I just want to stream 5 days straight, and I don't care what 5 days they are. Someone who I'm partnered with cares more than I do. So I'm going to switch it up. I don't know what the start time should be, though. I honestly don't know. Like, that's where I'm on the fence. Like, I'm like, should it be noon my time, which is very early in the western part of America? It can't be later than my old start time, which was 6 p.m. my time, 1800. Because the reason I moved it to this time is like, this will give me 2 more hours to stream if I want to. The problem with the old way is that I would start at 1800 and I'd stream for like 4 or 5 hours and just be a wreck towards the end because I'd been up working on YouTube the whole day. So I don't know. I've been messing with some times, right? Like, I like starting at noon. I haven't spoken a lot today. My voice needs to warm up a little bit. I like starting at noon. I think the problem with that, of course, is that like starting at noon means that then I really have to get up and get active in the morning to work on YouTube, or I have to be more active at night working on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. This part of the streaming thing for me is like, all the options. Lazy, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday? I think this is the part of the stream situation that I don't necessarily like, right? Like, there's a game being played by most streamers. Where do they start streaming? How do they start streaming? Will they be able to get raids from other streamers that will then help boost their numbers and then get more followers, right? Most streamers are chasing the partnership, which I'm not chasing. And so I think like what I really just need to do, and I keep telling myself, is what time works best for me. Stop worrying about what time works for everybody else, right? Like, don't worry that noon is too early. Like, I've been streaming at noon on the weekends, which we'll continue to do. Like, stream what's good for me. Like, what works for my schedule. And if that works for everybody else, cool. And if it doesn't, cool. All good here. Work from home day. No projects due. Lazy. That sounds amazing. No projects due? Is this the kind of day where you're just like, I'm working? If you build it, they will come. Yeah, Ravi, exactly. Exactly. If you get too beat up, hey. Boo, 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 boom.
Hey.
Hey, hi, Saturn. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy summer. You had a minute? Perfect. Perfect. Thank you so much for writing something in the Discord and letting me know what was up with you. There's people that come and go out of the stream, and some people keep in touch, and maybe they can't support anymore, or maybe they are not around as much. But it always warms my heart when someone says like, "Hey, I've been really busy," even if it's just like a DM to me that's like, "Hey, what's going on?" Like, I especially, I mean, there's people who've been here a while or have made a connection with me, and I'm always like, I wonder where they are. Some people I will usually reach out to and just be like, hello, hello. There have been some people who were here in the very beginning of me streaming, and like they disappeared. I sent them messages and they just disappeared. And like my messed up head always goes to like the darkest place. Like, oh my God, did they die? Oh, fuck, Drax. Don't think like that. Pretty much. I started 6 a.m. So now I'm on a call and just answering emails. All right. I like it. I like it. I'd prefer to be here. I miss everyone. I get social life back next month. You do that too, Saturn? Yeah. I'm like, oh my God, I haven't seen them or heard from them in months. Fuck. Should I like, and you know, in a lot of these cases too, right? Like, most of you, I don't know. Hold on, the air conditioner went off again. And it immediately got really hot. Most of you, I don't know in real life. Most of you, I don't know, like, I haven't talked. I mean, there's a handful of people in this stream that like, I would say I know, I've talked with, we've been in Discord calls, we've shared moments, but God, the sweat is just pouring off of me. It's humid today. It's 60% humidity in here too. That's the other problem. But yeah, if you need to bail and you think you're going to be gone for a while, just slip me a note and be like, dude, I'm out. It's such a nice thing to do. I think just in general. Oh no, I think I felt a mosquito. This early segment brought to you. I just sprayed it in my mouth. I'm trying to keep the mosquitoes out from inside me. Oh God. Oh my God. All right. Well, no mosquito bites for me. My object performance may be in full swing. Oh my God. That's the thing that just happened. Yeah, it just happened, Ravi. I mean, to be honest, that's probably not the first time I've sprayed that into my mouth as I'm talking. No mosquito makeout sessions for you either. Yeah, right? Like, that's like a Donald Trump moment right there. Like, we're going to keep these mosquitoes out. We're going to open everybody up. We're going to fill them full of DET. And now no mosquitoes will come and be able to get them ever. Renegade Lego, how does it taste? Not good. Not good at all. I mean, I don't think it necessarily smells like the greatest. It doesn't really, like, I've gotten used to it, but yeah, I'm sure it says right here in Portuguese, like, do not eat. Don't drink this bottle. It usually makes me sneeze. Man, I wonder if I haven't looked outside. I wonder if it's raining. I wonder if that's why it got so humid. It's not raining. It's not raining, Drex. Get over yourself. Get over yourself. Yesterday, I had a busy day. I did things in public. I went out and met with people. Our good friend here invited us to her new apartment. And yeah, ew. She has a nice outdoor area. We sat outside, ate pizza, drank beer. It was great. And then our friends came down from Porto and we hung out with them for a couple of hours too. I was fucking exhausted last night. I still, like, for those of you that watched the stream on Saturday, I had like a pretty bad headache that came in. Like, my headache started about 2 hours into stream and just got progressively worse to the point where, like, towards the end of my stream, like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to continue. I was like, fuck, dude. I like powered out that last 20 minutes. I should watch the last 20 minutes of the VOD because I'm pretty sure I'm not making any sense at all. I laid down and like just took it easy the rest of the day. Sunday I didn't work at all. Molly's like, you can't work. And I was like, ugh. It was just like just a throbbing pain. And it's still here. It's not as bad. I guess I'm gonna go to the doctor. It's not like debilitating, it's just fucking annoying. And so either like this is a really long migraine, or it's the heat, it's the fucking allergies. I don't know. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it at all. Yesterday though, I couldn't fuck on Monday I couldn't fuck around. I had to work like extra long, but I took time. And then today I had more work to do. Yesterday I laid around most of the day and took it easy just because it's my day off anyway. And then we got going and I was out. It was the entire evening. Actually, that sounds kind of lovely and low key. Sorry about the headache. Yeah, it was bad. How long has it been hurting? Since Saturday afternoon. Dehydration? I don't think so. Like I drink an epic amount of water on any given day, like liters and liters and liters. And it's not like I'm sitting in the sun sweating off that, right? Like most of the time I'm not exerting a lot of like energy where I'm burning a lot of water. So I drink, this is my water bottle. I drink multiples of this, like usually like a whole one when I get up and then one in the first like hour or so. And then another one. And then like, I drink this throughout the day. So like, I also thought maybe some like dehydration, but I don't think so. Sorry, Drax, you have to move back to Denmark. That's a long one. Definitely good you can get to into the dock. I mean, I could go anytime I want. The question is, do I want to go? Every time I go to my Portuguese doctor, it's always the same. Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm just not like, maybe the lack of electrolytes. Electrolytes. It could be. It's not that I go to the doctor anytime you want. What a life. Yeah, I know, Orca. I know. It's not that I hate going. It's just that I don't like going without any, because like the last few times I've gone, I've had some problems here and there, and like they're just like, we don't see anything wrong, and like I'm a horrible results oriented kind of person. And so when you tell me, when I'm like, I don't feel well, and they're like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with you, I'm like, well, what the fuck did I even waste my time for? I could have told you, right? Like my effed up brain is like, what? Okay, so you're telling me that I went here for it took me 20 minutes to get here. I sat for 3 hours. You looked at me, we ran some tests. I went back 20 minutes. We looked at those tests 2 days later and nothing happened. Like now, I'm not saying you shouldn't go. Like I'm being a dummy. Because I'm like, it's not that I'm scared or that I like, it's convenience. That's what it is. I'm like, I do not want to take fucking 3.5 or 4 hours out of my day to go down there and go through it. And I think the other problem is my doctor's a fine person. He's a nice man. He's not my kind of guy. Like he just seems like he could, it's not that he doesn't care. It's not that he hasn't done great work in the past, but like, I don't know. I'm being a shit. Like I know I'm being a shit. Like I sound like a shit. Like if I was listening to me right now, I'd be like, what a shit. What a shit. Just go to the doctor, you dumbass. Going to the doctor. Oh, wait, you already read that. Go to the doctor, you dumbass. Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as it was over the weekend. But it's still like, it's still there. It's still there. I mean, I also have been like, you always underestimate stress in your life, right? Like how you deal with stress and what stress looks like. Like I've been working on a number of different things in this last week that have taken my stress level much higher. And so maybe that's what it is. Maybe. Well, all I know is that if I pass out live on stream, someone call 211. Thanks. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I got a key to Endless Legends 2 the last time back in April. Was just typing how stressed this last few weeks. Yeah, Eon. It's you know, I'm dealing with, I think there's like we could talk briefly about stress. I mean, everyone I think deals with stress differently, but like I've been dealing with I think there's the underlying stress that the Portuguese government doesn't want to give us an idea. Like there's no time frame on when they'll open it up and when we can finish our residency. So that part of my life is sort of like in play, right? Until they decide, and it could happen right now. It could happen tomorrow. It could happen 6 weeks from now. So like, I think that's probably a little bit, I'm working on a new project, which is in the air as well. And on top of my regular like workload. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure that has something to do with it. I'm sure it has something to do with it. And like, that's the other thing too, right? Like if I go to the doctor and he's going to be like, do you have any new stresses? I'm going to be like, well, ha ha, let me tell you, brother. Let me tell you, brother. 26 degrees in Copenhagen. Yeah, so 4X gameplay. I'm a big 4X gameplay player. I've been playing them most of my life. We don't play a lot of them on stream just because, I don't know, I didn't get a key to Civ 72 when it came out, and so I didn't play it like in protest. That worked, didn't it? I read this morning that like this was it. Maybe it was yesterday morning. The guys at Civ were like, listen, we still think it's going to be a success, even though it had a rocky start. Wasn't that last year? I think the problem with stress is that like stress affects everyone differently. Everybody deals with stress differently. And so there's no cure-all fix to it, right? And I think some stresses are hidden. And so being able to understand what stress is happening and then be able to like deal with that stress can be hard. Can be hard. Oh, good. Windows wants to update. Oh, let's do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Anybody play these? I didn't play the Endless Legends 1. I never played any of these Endless games. This is the first Endless game I've ever played. They had the Space Endless game as well. I didn't play that one. And I honestly probably wouldn't have played this one, but they sent me a key. And so I was like, all right, let's give it a try. And then I really enjoyed it. Now, whether I enjoy it again, you know, some months later, we're about to find out. We're about to find out. You think you played one for a short bit? Let me ask you this question. Hypothetically, let's say someone reached out to you and said, we like your content, creator. Let's just say you're a creator. This is just all hypothetical. And you said, yeah, me too. Let's just say hypothetically they sent you an email. Hello. Let's just say they sent you an email and they said, hey, we like your content. We think we could work together. Right? Maybe in a sponsorship or a partnership of some kind. And let's say just hypothetically, then you respond to the email. Cool. Interested. Why don't you provide the information, provide the terms, the information. Let's say hypothetically, they sent back an email that said, cool, what questions do you have? Some people, man. Hypothetically. I realize that probably, I would say there's probably a high percentage of streamers that when someone comes to them and says like, hey, I've got an opportunity for you on the business side in terms of like money, sponsorship, contracts, right? Most people probably haven't done that with their lives and they're so fucking lucky. And so like, I always read like responses back from people like that as though they're fishing And I think the reason I read it like this is because I would do the same thing. They're fishing to see like, they're fishing to see if I'll come back and say, will you give me this one little thing for this something? And then they're hoping it'll be really low and they can go, you bet we will, right? Instead of coming back and saying, here's all the information, here's what we offer, here are the tiers we offer, here's what we're up to. They're hoping I'm going to come back and say, like, that's why you keep pushing it back and forth. I mean, this is a good tactic, right? Sounds like a rough start to the relationship, but I learned that it could be a cultural difference. It might also, you're right, Eon, it might also be a cultural difference. It could be. You're very right. But I just think stuff like this is, especially when you ask the question back, like it always seems a little like, remember this business, like a lot of businesses in the background is sketchy as shit. You have a bunch of different companies. Right? You've got game developers and game publishers. You have PR companies, and you've got service providers and stuff like that. And they're all looking to get in front of eyeballs for the least amount of money, preferably no money at all, right? I think probably a lot of us watch streams where you see that like they're a partner of, or they're whatever, and they have a code or whatever. Most of that is they're not getting paid anything. They're getting a 5 to 10% commission, if that, on whatever business you push their way, which is the industry standard, right? And I think I'm starting to see some of these come in the door now. That's where this conversation comes from. I've also like done a lot of deals in my life, and like not like Donald Trump deals. Like I actually did deals that made sense for the things that I was working on. But I just don't like, maybe unlike you're right. Like it does sound like a rough start, and my like I'm soured by it. I got a couple other ones today too, where like it was like just so sketchy. Like I guess you know what it is. Moreover, is when you write an email, this goes to everybody, including me. You need to write it so you don't come off sketchy as fuck, right? I read this great article years ago that said there's a bunch of people now that are putting emojis inside of their emails, in professional emails that were going out to businesses, right? And there was a lot of people like super unhappy with that. Hold on. There's a lot of people that were like super unhappy. They're like, you can't put emojis. That's not professional. But like, think how much emotion is lost. I mean, there's a reason we use emojis, right? Because then you're like, oh, they said that like, oh, with a wink. Or like, because you can read an email one way, right? Like, Drax, you're amazing. Drax, you're amazing. Now, sure, you could put punctuation in there and you can change stuff up, but it all depends on the mood and how they read it. But like, if you put a little emoji in there, it can change the tone of the whole email. I am famous now for putting emojis in there all the time, everywhere. I'm that guy. Yeah, emails can warp the narrative, even unintended. Sometimes a face-to-face meeting is better, but it takes way more time. And I don't like to sit with every salesman I get mailed from. Yeah, Ian, you're right. Face-to-face is always better. But I think you can do a lot to like look at how if I'm writing an important email, like that's going to like that is either tied to like a bunch of stuff. Like I always have 2 or 3 people read the fucking thing. Like, hey, Sarah, 4 months. Thanks for the Twitch Prime resub. Hooray! They get to keep using cool emotes like that one or that one, like that one. Thank you for the support, friend. Helping keep this streamer streaming in 2025. It's not really sarcasm unless there's there's that. Oh no, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hi, Dread. Orgs in space. He's going to the dentist. You don't have to talk to him. I know he's going to the dentist. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Drax Fantastic. a gamer just like you, a sometime streamer just like me should, you know, I built a really cool, are you ready to see this? Wait, here it is. Are you ready?
Drax,
Oh, never
why
mind.
are you like this? Why?
Bump, 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 bump.
Drax?
Drax?
Send 2 units.
Porks. Your
They're
men
bringing
are
her
already
down
dead.
now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
There's no better way to run off all the raiders by simply just throwing down every single. Thank you for the bits. Hello, Beard. And Porks, thank you for the support. Thank you for your continued sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They get to keep using cool emotes like that one. I'm a raider. Hi, Caffeine. Yeah, I think for those of you coming over from Killer Stream, hi, I'm Drax. I'm sure many of you know me. If you don't, and if this is your first time here, there's nothing you can do to make a streamer happy than by hitting that follow button. You don't have to come back and see me every single time, maybe once every other time. We play a lot of amazing games, and if you want to make a streamer smile, you can hit the follow button. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. We've got a chat timer that's also running. The more money that gets put in, the longer the chat goes. Good thing or bad thing, I don't know. You decide. You decide. We came from Killa. We're scared of nothing. Nothing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think the best part of Killa's stream for me today, and I wasn't there very long, was when he was describing how he's going to go to the dentist, take a break, and then come back after the Novocaine. I can only hope that he can start up and we can re-raid him back so we can hear him talking about the Novocaine. Like there's one part of his mouth's going to be numb, right? Right? Drax, I've heard that you both play VS and like whales. Comments? News at 11. This just in. I like both those things. Should we just show the trailer to get over part of it? All right, here's the trailer. This is a little bit about me. You like bears? You're going to like this. I'm back in 60 seconds.
Drax?
Drax, you're going to be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're going to do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! The wolf is on fire! Perfect timing. Wait, where's it what happened to the whales redeem? Oh, I guess it just gets eaten. Thank you to the one and only Killadrix, one of my favorite people, one of my favorite streamers, and I don't like most of the streamers that I watch. I don't get to spend enough time. I just don't. I don't have the time like I used to back when I could just watch a stream and enjoy it. Thank you for the follows. Remember, if you want to make a streamer happy, follow. I'm guessing a lot of you. I knew that he did this, but I had forgotten. And I think Gray pushed it out, but like he's got a link. He's got a link to my Porks. Thanks for the bits. Kill's got a link to like my guide videos. I'm not even sure I have a link to my own. Oh, I do. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's got this link to like my guide videos in his chat. So very kind of him. Very kind of him. I think like where once he was. Thank you for the bets. Look at that hype train rolling along. Look at that hype train rolling along. I think we're like, once he was yet but a learner, he has truly become like, a master. You came in there right at the end. Thank you everybody for the bets. Thank you for the support. It's still adding minutes to the timer. I tried. It's on. I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate it. Hype train or not, I appreciate the support. I do this full time, everybody. I am a streamer on both YouTube and Twitch, and I make a lot of guide videos, Let's Plays, and other shorts and what have you over on YouTube. This is my full-time job, and I'm trying to make it in 2025, just like everybody else in this platform. Drax, did you hear that Killa's going to start a second cooking-based channel called Grilladrix and teach us the toilet sandwich secrets? I hope that's the truth. Wait until you see our hunting lodge he's building this run. Yeah, I was on there. I think the other favorite part of his stream today was like him talking about a spreadsheet. Whenever a gamer talks about a spreadsheet, I'm like, listen, friend. Like everybody's got their own fun, right? Everybody's got their own level of fun. But I feel like once you rip out the Excel spreadsheet in a game, it's maybe not necessarily as gamey as you once thought it was. The fun sort of gets bleeded out of that, right? That's like showing up to a hopscotch and being like, hey, everybody, I'm going to do the spreadsheet for this hopscotch. No, fuck you. We're just jumping some hop. We're just pushing some scotch. So I was literally about to ask how I can find clay in VS when I suddenly stumbled upon a massive patch of it. How can you do this to me? Just like that. You know what? You need to not look for it, right? Like every single time someone's like, how do I find something? Stop, drop, and roll. And by lodge, we mean a shipping container. By this time, more rustic. Spreadsheets are the best, Sarah. I mean, I guess we all have like a different understanding of what spreadsheets are. Spreadsheets spreadsheets to me equal budgets. Like you're going to start showing me like budget projections. I'm going to be like, listen, if you want me to lose my shit, let's talk about a spreadsheet. There's a community snow runner spreadsheet that indexes every single truck and every single attachment combination. Of course there is. I mean, there's a spreadsheet for everything. It's totally ruined our society. It's a challenge. He has to find and do stuff on the spreadsheet. Yeah, I know, Porgs. I was there. I heard him talking about it. That's when I was like, listen, I think you can have fun without that. And I will tell you know what? Hello, everybody. I'm Drax Fantastic. Today, I'm going to show you how to have fun without a spreadsheet. It's simple. Just take that joy you have in your heart and spread it around. You don't need to take that joy and put it into a spreadsheet and then add extra columns. It's there for you. You can do it. I made a spreadsheet once to track my quests and escape a Tarkov. It even linked to the wiki page, so I didn't have to view quest details.
A resource colony ahead.
Dav, I need this.
Horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens.
And our citizens, well. Dad and Elle, how are you? You getting some sleep? Conan had a spreadsheet of all the thralls, their hidden stats. It was great. Sorry, Drax. Meow, 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 meow. I thought,
why are you like this? Why?
I thought fascism was running society. Is fascism spreadsheets? I mean, caffeine, yes. It's the beginning. That's how it starts, right? You don't understand it. You don't see it. You're just sitting there. There's an empty spreadsheet. You're like, what's happening? Before you know it, there's names, details, links to wikis. Whoa, Kebby's here? Hello. Big streamer in the house.
Meow,
Debbie, how are you? Thank you.
Meow, 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 meow.
How many meows did you do? That's impressive.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh my God, there's no way to stop it.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
I stopped it. I stopped it. Kebby, thank you so much for the support, my friend, and all of the meows. I really do appreciate it. He gets to continue using cool emotes like that one. Like that one. Do-do-do-do-do. Fascism is the intro drug. Do-do-do. Can't stop perfection. Meow. Boo, 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 boom. Wow, Kebby paid a whole sub for those meows. Yes, but Beard, in the end, Drax, Still has love in his heart. Still has love in his heart. I am a little tired, but actually we're going well, I think. Jen is currently trying to convince the little one she wants to nap, which is risky at this time, but she become a gremlin, so we have little choice. I mean, what is convincing a small child to have a nap look like? Here's the deal. Here's my first offer. If you nap for 2 hours, we will provide 2 sugary drinks, a piece of candy, and maybe an ice cream in the early morning tomorrow. That's my first offer. What do you got? Does the kid sit back and be like, the kid just points to his agents like, listen, 1 hour of sleep, candy the rest of the week, no naps the rest of the week. Like, I think we're a long way off here, a long way off. This is the perfect amount of chaos. In the end, it didn't even meowder. We hate naps as a child. As an adult, we love them. I mean, yeah, Sarah. Yeah. Also, good morning, all you wonderful humans. Kebby, how are you? What's going on? I've been hard lurking your streams, as in, this is me. What are they playing? Boom, boom. Anyone else napping during these negotiations is a scab. Thank you for that, PA. Nah, I hate them now, too, because they're like cryptic. Real naps don't exist, either in a coma that ruins you or just sleep. I'm not a napper either. I know lots of people love naps and sleeping, but like, I'm garbage at it. I lay down, I end up sitting there thinking about something for 2 hours. Then when I finally do fall asleep, I wake up and I'm like, I gotta just get back to what I was doing. So then I'm just a disaster the rest of the day. I'm not one of these people who can just go like, boop, right? I know people like that. And I'm like, I don't like you. That's not true. I dislike you. Is that the same thing? I don't remember. Naps are the most wonderful thing ever. I'm really bad at naps. Yeah. Good morning. I came in from Meow. I don't know what to say. Hi, Softly. How are you? Welcome in. I would love naps if I could actually nap. Nope, it's different. I just wish, I wish naps were, I would love naps too, if they did work like that. If I could just simply walk into the room, press a button, sleep for 20 minutes, and wake up fully fucking refreshed, then I would be the biggest proponent of naps in the whole world. But like, what really happens with me is it's never that. It's never that. I need to go to like, is there like nap therapy? I need nap therapy. Is there someone who can be like, hi, Drax, I hear that you're having some problems napping. And I just want to take a little time to walk you through our 72-step process on how you can achieve nap nirvana. We think it's possible. We think it's possible for everyone to enjoy naps. I think there are two people in this. I think there's two kinds of people in this world. There's the people that can nap and brag about it, and there's the rest of us. And there's the rest of us. You're a super napper, Bolero? That's awesome. To be fair, I want a nap, but I just end up sleeping. I love nothing more than laying down on my lunch break, mental shut-off nap. I used to have big issues while falling asleep, but I've gotten older. It's much easier to do than just zonk out. You're so lucky, Sarah. I think you can train yourself to nap more consistently. Not 100% sure on that, though. Softly will be offering, do you offer some kind of class? Like, I need a class. Now, close your eyes. Count backwards. Count sheep and count backwards from 100. This is me. 99, 98, 97, 96, 95, 94, 93, I'm pissed, 92, 91, I'm not falling asleep. All I can do is see these sheep jumping over the fence. Is 2 hours considered a nap? Yeah, I think whatever time period you feel is a nap, right? There are two kinds of people in this world. Avoid both of them. Yeah, Shinobi, exactly. I think 2 hours is the max for a nap. Good to know. Is there really like a set time on naps? Is there? I don't feel like there is. I don't think there should be. I have chronic insomnia. I can't nap. I don't even nap as a child. It was difficult on my mom as I got up with the shenanigans when I was put down for a nap. Oh, Kat, I'm sorry. I don't have chronic insomnia. I have stress-related insomnia most of the time. Like, if I'm working on something big, like the other night I woke up, I'm working on something else. I woke up in the middle of the night thinking about that thing. Mind's racing. I'm taking notes so that I remember. Then I laid there for a long while, and finally went back to sleep. 4 hours is sleep. Yeah, I think 3 hours is the very max cutoff for a nap. I mean, when does the deep sleep cycle start? There's some science on sleep, right? Isn't it like after a certain amount of time, like you enter like deep sleep and there you're really just like, then you're really hosed? Someone's going to come in hot with like, Drax, it's actually at 22 minutes and 30 seconds. That's when you enter it. That's the problem. Everyone has different sleep cycles. Oh, beard. I like the word problem. So Grork says that even if you don't reach Ren, you're considered a nap, huh? Don't ask Twitter what the question is, Renegade. They're going to tell you that like, no, everything I could say about Twitter is not nice right now. 20 minutes is power nap,
this
right?
effing
Yes.
guy.
Oh, this effing guy. Hi, Andy. There's several levels of sleep. There are several levels of sleep. 2-hour power nap. Drax, it's actually 22 minutes and 32 seconds. Thank you, Kevy. Thank you. You get me. Light, deep, and REM is a good way to think of it. You know what? I will think of it. Yeah, I wouldn't trust any AI about sleeping, let alone anything else at all. Yeah, absolutely. I once asked an AI if it could tell me the way to Albuquerque. I took a wrong turn. Be here all week, folks. I'll be here all week. Killadrix coming in for the raid. So you're telling me all we got to do is stream 4 hours and then we can raid back into him. How many of those lurkers will we keep and take back to Killadrix, right? Then again, there might be somebody else on that we want to raid, so let's not make any promises. Okay, calm down, Bugs. Bugsy Siegel? The gangster? I asked AI how many carbs are in food. I think that I cannot wait. Buffalo, hi, welcome in. I cannot wait until the AI thing is replaced by whatever is next, right? NFTs, cryptocurrency, AI, Care Bears. You know, what is the next? What's going to replace this so I don't have to hear the word AI every 2 minutes? Anybody got some guesses? I tried an AI exactly once. I asked it for a list of the 10 most popular soundtrack songs from the game EVE Online. The list gave me including 3 titles which didn't exist. Buffalo, that's working as intended. That's working. That's almost like someone fed the AI bad information. I'm not dead yet. She's trying to kill us. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding me. Boom, boom. Cave paintings. Wait, what? Cave paintings are next. We've got this revolutionary new cave painting. You know what? You know what the back end of this software needs? Some cave paintings. AGI, Drax, and it's coming. I just wish there'd be more. Can we get more talk about robots? Can we get more talk about robots? For those of you that are in my Discord, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I posted this morning that the head of the UFC, the Ultimate Fighting Championship, that's the people that kickbox each other in a cage, gets all bloody. You know it. Made a deal with the White House that on the 4th of July, the 250th anniversary of the United States, they're going to have a UFC fight and 20,000 people will be invited to the White House. But we've come full circle, everybody. What the fuck? The thing that will kill AI will be the direct plugs into the internet soon. Let's hope so, Beard. I can't wait to plug directly in and stop thinking for myself. Yeah, the accuracy of LLMs, large language models being based on unfiltered human content means that at least 50% are wrong. I mean, softly, I'm constantly telling the internet just bullshit, like as much as I possibly can. Yeah, don't believe me about the UFC having a fight on the White House lawn with 20,000 people. Just you wait. Remember, those two guys are friends, the head of the UFC and Donald Trump. I've been saying for years the idiocracy is coming. I mean, it is idiocracy. We're literally like How long before we're fucking watering the crops with Gatorade? Glue makes a great pizza topping. Exactly, Softly. Now you're on it, right? Water can be harmful to all living things. And I'm sad about it. Hi, G-Manda. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you, friend? I already do. It's what plants crave. It's what plants crave. I guess it's time to watch Idiocracy again. Should we have the very first watch party be Idiocracy? Taco Bell. Why do you keep saying that? Because they pay me, stupid. Good evening, chat, mods, bots, legends, and Drax. Not sure over there on YouTube. Hello, friend. How are you? Good to see you. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. How was your Wednesday? Yes, 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 please. My bet, 2 to 3 weeks max until they use Gatorade for watering. All right, I'll put it on the books. I'll put it on the books. I'm gonna have a lot of free time on my hands next week as I'll be a bachelor. So let's shoot for next week sometime. Maybe Monday or Tuesday. Maybe or Monday or Tuesday. Idiocracy. And they say you're smart. Hi, Liz. A few years ago, I was trying to figure out which water I wanted to buy. The cashier recommended the Smart Water and said to me that it's because it has electrolytes. I asked her, what are those? She couldn't tell me. It's got electrolytes. Hi, YouTubes. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. I like money. Yeah, AVD. Panther, how are you, friend? Good to see you. I was lurking you yesterday, day before maybe. All kind of bleeds together, doesn't it? Drax going to be a streaming longer next week? Got it. Probably actually, because we're going to switch the schedule next week. So I may go like many days in a row and just like not there might be multiple. I haven't figured out how I'm going to start taking Fridays off. So I'm not going to, and it's going to start next week. So I'm not going to take Tuesday off next week. So basically like this is the start of a very long week. Yeah. I think this is actually the start of like today's Wednesday. I think we're going to stream all the way through next Friday. That seems insane. Nah, it seems really insane. We may start on Tuesday. Well, maybe we'll start on Tuesday. I don't know. I haven't got it worked out yet. There's going to be a lot of streaming. Going to be a lot of streaming. I mean, I got to do my YouTube work too. So one of my favorite movies. Yeah, it's a good one. Not sure. It's a good one. It's a good one. I'm off next week. Drax, we should schedule a Sea of Thieves day. Let's do it, Beard. We've been talking about it for fucking ever, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly going to have like, I'm going to have that amazing bachelor time. So my partner's going to Gamescom Monday through the next Monday. So it's like 7 days. And when a reporter asked me, Mr. Fantastic, would you like to give a comment on what you'll be doing in those days off? I said, I'm going to be living the time. I'm going to have the time of my life, living it up, having the time of my life. Well, what are we doing today? Well, what are we doing today? Hold on. I got you. You're on vacation next week, 24/7 Drax. Perfect. I'm just going to, yeah, can we just make it a live stream? Like I'll just turn on a camera and you can just watch what I do. That's how I look at the monitor most of the time. Boom. Am lurking, setting me a new key box at work, changing all the tags over for the fleet. All right, Panther, good to see you. Boom, 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 boom. We are playing Endless Legends 2 today, which I played back in April. I've never played any of these Endless games. I've never played any of them. It's a 4X game. I like a good 4X game. I grew up on Civilization, so like I had a lot of fun with this the last time, like more fun than I thought I would. And so that's what we're doing. President not sure.
Drax?
I always take off a week or more for my birthday. That's right. It's your birthday, Beard. I have one of my other friends' birthdays next week. I like the preview of next week so far. I'm working on it. We're putting together a whole schedule. You know what next week needs? A spreadsheet. We could really put together something nice if we had a good spreadsheet. Days of the week, hours, what's going to be on. We can cross-reference it. We can send it to the Drax Wiki. Howdy, Kaja. Someone say spreadsheets? Thank you, bows and curtsies. Kaja, how are you? Yeah, we were talking about spreadsheets. And you and I have had this conversation before, but like, I think if you want to suck the fun out of it, make it a spreadsheet. Hi, Vard.
Drax.
And my mother? Oh my gosh. My mom. Dad could do a spreadsheet. He loves them. My father. Kaija and my father would get along swimmingly. They'd both be geeking out over a spreadsheet for like 5 or 6 hours. I feel like probably a good percentage of you in this stream actually are more spreadsheety than Drax. There's just too much of this going on. I'm warm. Kaija, me too, dude. Sweating. The humidity is like 60%. It's killing me. Oh, I like your blind descent video. I meant to actually leave a comment. I can try for my TV. I'll do it later. Oh, yeah, it's a good game. If you haven't played it. Thank you for saying so. Thank you for saying so, Kebby. Okay, Sarah and Kaija are on the spreadsheet team. I'll handle snacks. Can you put unnecessary formulas in a spreadsheet? Absolutely. Absolutely. 16 plus 72 is the sum of 456 billion. More like increase the fun. I love spreadsheets. Oh my God. Oh my God. Run for your life, Drax. Santa, what do you feel about spreadsheets? Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Wednesday. I think we're all spreadsheets. I think you're a spreadsheet. It's just a conspiracy to buy Microsoft Office. My favorite is that like when someone else is like, hey, I've got this other spreadsheet program. They're like, what do you mean another spreadsheet program? I'm like, it's the same as Excel. It's just another spreadsheet program. No, I need to do the spreadsheets in Excel. There's no other, like, it's the same fucking thing. You put some stuff in a cell and it works. They're like, no. I'm like, man, you're brainwashed. You're brainwashed. Microsoft got you. 15 minutes. I'm going to snooze this ad. I'm on the no spreadsheet team. I deal with them enough at work and have probably autistically fueled brain for game info. Yeah, I mean, I'm on Beard. I'm on the no spreadsheet thing. Not that I don't. I'm just like, I spent a lot of time looking at spreadsheets in my last few jobs. And like, you're telling me that I'm going to do that on my off time? No, thank you. I would like to be a spreadsheet, would be handy as a teacher, but I'm not. You'd like to be into spreadsheets? Yeah, I mean, I think there are certain people that just, I always say, thank God there are people in this world that love spreadsheets so that I don't have to do them, right? Thank you. You know what? Let's say thank you. I thank you for doing them. I love the spread. They call him the king of the spreadsheets. He got them all printed out on his bed sheets. Oh my God. Is that really a song, Jim? I use all the spreadsheet programs. I use them all. I currently have 2 spreadsheets open. Cat. They're all the same. Microsoft changing from the menu to the ribbon to whatever it is now. I just like it. Stop changing things and just change them. It's like Adobe putting the save icon on the right side when it's been on the left side for almost those programs for years. Sarah, remember that change is constant no matter what. Change is constant no matter what. You know what? If you want to think about change in a positive way, that little change made your brain go like this in a very good way. I'm not kidding you. It's so good for your brain to change. So good for your brain to change. I came home from spreadsheets to play games that require spreadsheets. Got to do more work to relax, apparently. Exactly, Gmanda. I miss Clippy. Well, he's on the internet. I'm just kidding. I've had a couple of great jobs. I understand the necessity right now. I'm just being a troll. At Drax Fantastic. Yes, the song is It's All About Pentiums by Weird Al. Oh my God, is that in that song? I know that song. I don't know it well enough to have it quoted. You've never heard It's All About Pentiums? No, I've heard that song. I am a lifelong Weird Al fan. I just don't have the memory that most people do. There's a lot of garbage in this brain of mine. Sometimes stuff has to get moved out to add more garbage in. Ribbons? When I was your age, spreadsheets had no ribbons. Lotus 123, baby. I'll never forget. Lotus was losing. This is really out. We probably talked about this before. Anyway, Lotus was losing, and I had to convince a person to switch from Lotus to Excel, and they hated me for it. Like, I can't believe you're making me do this. I'm like, dude, we're not buying 2 pieces of software. When I was younger, the only ribbons we had were in the typewriter. You're old, Beard. Garbage in, garbage out from memory sounds like my experience. I mean, there's a bunch of useless facts rolling around in this head of mine. Some of them have like been helpful. A lot of them, not so much. Not so much. Endless Legends is the game today. What an amazing start to the stream. It always happens like this. I'm always like, gonna be a slow start to this Wednesday, isn't it? Garbage in, garbage out is a valuable life lesson too. It is. I have hours of music lyrics in my head from the 2000s. Softly. Me too. I know that I know you and I are not alone on this, because there are songs that like come out that start. I can start to hear the song and I'm like, oh, I hate this song, but I know every single word to the song. Ugh. Oh, I have Endless Legends 1. I never played Endless Legends 1. I never played the first one. The only reason I played this one is because they gave me a key back in April and I was like, let's give it a try. And then I was looking through the games that were coming out this month in August, and this was on there as like their next release. And so I was like, oh, they'll send me a key. It'll be fun. Music and commercial jingles, man, that shit's stuck in your head. Those things, Sarah, those are meant to be stuck in your head, right? They make those catchy so that they're in there for life. Like Time to Make the Donuts. Time to Make the Donuts. Does that still go off? Has anyone heard Time to Make the Donuts when the commercial break starts? I played Endless Space 1 and Endless Legends 1. Both were fun. The Space one looks cool. There's a whole franchise of endless games. Yeah. Where's the beef? There's another one. There's another one. I don't think that's going off. Oh, I wonder when I transfer computers if it didn't make the switch. What would that be under? There's a huge fucking fly flying around in here. Can you guys ask him to leave? Commands, alerts, boo, 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 boo. First words, ads. That's probably where it is. Ad warning, chat, ad warning, ads begin. Delay, Twitch message, action. I don't actually see it in there. That's weird. Maybe that's why. Yeah, whenever the ads ran, it used to say time to make the donuts. I guess we'll have to see if it actually goes off. A slow start sounds good now. My brain is fried after a whole day of being imprinted on new strategies for our schools, Ovard. Is it already time to go back? I'm sorry. Soon. 2 minutes, everybody. We got 9 minutes. I'll push the ads one more time. And then we'll have extended the timer like 20 minutes or so, right? 15, 20 minutes. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the support, everybody. In fact, I think Endless Legends 1 was one of the first games to use multiple tiles for cities. Civ stole that from EL1, I believe. Could be misremembering. I mean, softly, I wouldn't doubt that for a second, right? I wouldn't doubt that for a second. I actually didn't know the time to make the donuts thing was from a commercial until one of my friends heard your alert and commented on it. Time to make the donuts. That was like, I mean, those Dunkin' Donuts ads from the 80s and 90s. I mean, I wasn't alive to actually see them live, but I remember seeing them like on the YouTube or whatever. Stuck with me. It stuck with me. When I'm looking up here, it's me looking at the air conditioner like, hey!
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourself and our citizens well. Students come back Monday. Wow, Arden. That went so fast. Wait, already? It's like the middle of August. Remember when kids used to go back to school like the first week of September?
Rax.
Hey, Pop. How are you? Welcome in, man. Good to see you both. How are you guys? I thought about chatting with you guys yesterday, but it didn't happen. Let's chat this week, huh? Students come back. Can't wait for the kiddos to get back into school. Yeah, G-Man, I bet you can't. It's funny, right? The kids don't want to go back and the parents are like, please, let's go back. And our citizens, well, Maddie starts today. Crazy. Chat about spreadsheets. Kaiser, we will. Kids went back to school a couple of weeks ago here. 2 weeks ago? Tell me they get like a longer like fall break or some shit, right? Like that better be the payoff, right? I don't want to hear this shit like kids need more time in school. They don't need more time in school. You're not going to use any of that stuff. You're just going to end up sitting behind some desk toiling about some worthless mid-manager telling you how to do your job. Wait a minute, Drax. Pull your head out of your ass. It's move-in week at the university. Oof. Yummy spreadsheets. Yeah, the HS I went to had longer breaks for the holidays, so we started like the first week of August. It's just too damn hot. It's too damn hot to start. It honestly should be the first week of September. If you can't teach kids how to read in like 6 or 7 months, then like maybe we should rework the entire school system. Too fast. We started vacation around the 20th of June. Still too short vacation. Yes, way too fast. Way too fast. Excel work this morning. Pop, what spreadsheet could you possibly be doing? I don't need to know. That was rhetorical. Yeah, they have more breaks, longer breaks throughout the year. It's funny, like, so why can't we as Americans implement the same break structure as the schools, right? Like, I think that Americans should have like, you should have 2 months off in the summer. It can be staggered, right? Maybe it's not all at once. And then like a nice fall break for a week, a nice couple weeks at the holiday, a nice like late winter break, right? There just needs to be more breaks. It's not like you're going to wake up because money. Yes, but Lazy, you and I both know there's enough fucking money in this world to support all of us 1 billion times over. Not a fair argument. I mean, kids aren't paying attention at the first week or two back anyway. I mean, softly, if you're me, you're not paying attention ever. First week of September isn't any better here at heat-wise. So maybe it's October. It was only 7 yesterday morning, by the way. Oh man, Vard, that's too cold. Because world productivity could afford a 25% loss across the board. Couldn't afford it? Couldn't it, AVD? Couldn't it? I would disagree with you. Aren't there a bunch of people that are, Drax for president, aren't there a bunch of people that are unemployed? I have a hard time with this productivity number. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it for a minute. I think they're worried that if you give more if you give people more time off, they'll go and do something better than what they're doing now. You won't be able to hold them down like in their shitty jobs. They keep changing the breaks for holidays and it's messing with me. Yeah, but only like 10 people hold all of it. We all have the first week of tour off. I like that. More time off. Yep. But people with the monies want more monies. But why do they want more monies? That's my question now. The next time I'm in the room with a rich person, and that could be sooner than later, I'm going to first punch them in the face. And when they're on the ground, I'm not a violent person. When they're on the ground, I'm going to ask them, all that money didn't stop me from punching you in the face. But Drax, the ultra rich need 0.0002% more. Yes. Because greed. Look how it is in Denmark, 37 hours a week. Yes, I'm well aware. It works pretty damn well. Your country seems to be doing okay working 37 hours a week, and I would say that 37 is generous. Greed is, yes, it is. It is. Hi, Nero, how are you? I agree with you on half of it, but on the other half, someone has to grow and farm and slaughter the process of food stuff. The foods aren't making food, people will starve more. If food stops working 25% of the year, or would be collapse. I mean, AVD, this is a bigger conversation for the 20 seconds I have left before I have to go to break, but like, I'm not saying it's universal. Farmers are going to farm no matter what because they enjoy farming. I think we need to rework the way we think about work, especially in the white collar sector where you got a bunch of people sitting behind a desk doing jack all. All right, I'm back after the break, everybody. We're going to play some endless something or other. We might chat some more too. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the support. I'll give you your 3 minutes. No better way to run people off than to start talking about inequality in everyday people's lives, right? Everyone's like, I thought this was gonna be about games. This he's talking some serious shit. I'm not an economist. I don't know. All I know is that I look at the like hardships. I was watching Portuguese news this morning, and they were talking about America. And so they're talking about Washington, D.C.'s homeless population. And there was a guy at a homeless shelter on there talking. And he's like, they're like, will what Trump's going to do to D.C. fix D.C.'s homeless problem? And he's like, no. He's like, no. He's like, if you want to help homeless people, you need to house them. You need to care. You need to be there, right? Like, what the fuck? Reasons I like it here? We don't game here, no. Drax, I found a good use for the AI. It's Discord. Oh yeah, hope the fires haven't reached Portugal, Drax. They have. Yeah, a big part of the country's on fire. Sometimes if the wind shifts right, you can smell it, but like it's not at this part. It's all up north in the forests. I heard yesterday there are more than 900 homeless in DC and 40 available beds in shelters. I mean, they were showing the clip of the press secretary who, by the way, what the fuck, man? They're like, we're going to provide beds and services. I'm like, are you really? Because the great leader said he wants to push them all out of DC. So if you're like Maryland, Virginia, any other state close by, are you like, no? Because where are they going to go? Oh, Discord. That actually sounds like a small amount of homeless compared to some California areas. I mean, DC is not very big, remember? Our press secretary is a massively dummy. Yeah, she's not. She does not seem like she seems like the perfect mouthpiece for the White House, right? Yep, we're in the worst timeline. There are more than just a lot of homeless don't bother to seek it. Can I move in with you? Yes. It's just nice to hear convos that help me realize I'm not the only one seeing these things and that are having thoughts about it at all. I appreciate that you're open to chatting about hard things sometimes. I mean, like, it affects all of us. Like, could I just game and be quiet? Yeah. But that's not going to change the fact that, like, the shit's still happening. I like to believe that we talk about good things and bad things here, but we talk about everything. Most everything's on the table. Also, why do these specific 900 homeless get all those things, but not other homeless? I mean, yeah, what about the rest of the homeless in the rest of the country, right? I think the funny part of this whole thing for me, and not like haha funny, but more like what the fuck funny is, if you wanted to fix homelessness, this is not how you do it. It's what the guy said on the television, but it also starts much sooner than that, right? Isn't it about like lowering the cost of living throughout the country, making it easier for people to gain education and lift themselves up, right? Providing basic services throughout the country to all citizens? Because when Trump says that, like, we need to get these people out, we need to make it a beautiful place, he's saying that he doesn't like this class of citizenship. He doesn't like these people who are also citizens of the United States. He doesn't like them, and they need to get out. Like, that's fucked up. The leader of the country is like, I don't like this group of citizens. They should leave because they're making it dirty here. He does not give a fuck about fixing homelessness, right? Doesn't give a shit about it. If he did, if he cared, he'd be like, this is what we're going to do. We've put together a 72-part plan with a spreadsheet, and we're going to try. We're going to at least try, and we're going to start very early on. Don't worry, they'll find a way to monkey pot. They'll get housing, but it'll be in cages or something. Either that, Jim, or they've already contracted with somebody to like have the federal government give one of their buddies like a housing contract or some shit, right? So many people go bankrupt because of medical expenses. I wonder if we could fix the medical expenses. Yes, caffeine, exactly. Dims need to wake up and fight like some are. Have you seen Gavin Newsom's dude's going hard? I mean, dude's going hard because he wants to be president and he sees this as his chance, right? I mean, caffeine, you make a very, very good point, right? How many people are saddled by medical bills that are like unpayable? I got sick, so now I'm dead. Or I lost my job and there's no way to find another job. Newsom sucks so bad. He's not one of my favorites. Good. I'd be fine with him as president. All right. I've seen his interviews, but action is needed. He's definitely going hard for the prez. Yeah. I think he's got a problem, though. I think he's got a problem. He comes off as a schwarmy politician. Hi, Schmiz. No one who throws trans people under the bus will get a vote from me. Agreed, PA. Agreed. Transitional housing, treatment facilities, mental and medical assistance. It's a big, hard problem that does not have a single easy answer. If there were someone who would have implemented it already, Schmiz, you're absolutely right. It's not an easy thing to tackle, but simply being like, we need to get rid of them is not a good start. I stopped taking meds for MS because $100K a year is unreachable. Fucking shit. $100K a year? I think this is our problem, right? We're making money off of sick people. That's fucked up in so many ways. Oh, you're sick? Cool. How much money you got? Yeah, if I didn't have insurance from the military, I'd be literally fucked. And unfortunately, I'm still dealing with the most almost dying and having bills. Yeah. Medical expenses of America are fucking real. I got sick, so now I'm broke and lost my home. I can't get a new home because of the debt bankruptcy. But hey, lift yourself up by your bootstraps. Congrats to the Texas Democrats. Yeah. Newsom's a politician through and through. Lazy. He is 100% politician. He is a swarmy politician. I don't know that he's the man for the job, but man, he's putting himself in the driver's seat to be the Democratic nominee, right? I don't know that is Newsom, and I know there's a lot of feelings about him, but like, I look at Newsom and think, I'm not sure if he can win a national election. And maybe that'll change as we get closer. But right now in my head, like, can he win a national election? Can he pull the middle? Does the middle matter anymore? Do I even know anything anymore? He has the LA vibe and can't win. Only Nixon could do that. I am not a crook. Effective at noon today. I want a politician to be a politician. I want people experienced with politics to do politics. I mean, caffeine, yeah. I want someone who knows how to fucking work the hill, man. Also, hi. Newsom isn't bad, and I say that as someone from California. How do you get experience? By fighting from your own small corner and then organizing a few-minded people? I don't agree with that. He makes deals just for him to get a leg up, not for the betterment of his community. I mean, I am lukewarm on him. I always have been. He's not been one of my favorite Democrats, and that's coming from a lifelong Democrat. Even Norway gets affected by the big pharma. Some life-saving drugs are too expensive even for our government, which is fucking insane, right? You guys got oil money. I don't know how much of a shot of a president he has. A lot of people hate California for no other reason than the Fed constant diet of anti-California propaganda. Yeah, Jim, that's the problem, right? Like, it's going to take a special Californian to be able to win out of California, right? They're just going to, Jim, not only is he Californian, but he's from Northern California. No one likes those Northern California people. They're weird. I remember I used to be like, they're like, where do you live? I'm like, I live in San Francisco. They're like, I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's a lovely place full of lovely people. No, he can't. Even if he wasn't the way he is, being from California is a poison pill in a lot of the country. Yeah. Same in the UK on the medical stuff. Yeah. I may be biased, but I think Andy Bashir could do it. Wait, who? Boo, 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 boo. Drax is like, who? The governor of Kentucky? Where's Kentucky? Does anyone even know where that is? Is born and raised Kentuckian before he was elected governor in 2019. Andy serves as the state attorney general. He's a lawyer. He's young. Am I saying that right? Bashir? Bashir? Of course you would say it. He's the 63rd governor of Kentucky. Member of the Democratic Party. Lazy apples, I do the same thing in my job. It's literally not different. This is the job. I want people who experience the politics to be doing the politics. Yep. Like if he's corrupt, that's one thing. But on all this stuff for ourselves. But we all do stuff for ourselves. That's true. Oh, you lived in Northern California? Who, me? A long time ago, before you were born, G-Manda. True, new blood needed, however, where is he starting, which we're starting to see. I mean, all those old people need to jump out. I want Pete Buttigieg to run. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Buttigieg cannot win an election. Trust me on this. He can't. He can't. Whitmer might not be bad, but we cannot. We don't have a good track record in America running women. For some reason, we don't like women. I don't know what it is. We suck. Pitzker is saying a lot of the right things lately. Pete's another one throwing trans people under the bus. Yeah, Pete, I don't understand why he's doing that. Doesn't make any sense to me. I've read those articles. I love Mayor Pete, but he's got no chance nationally. He's got no chance nationally. No chance nationally. There's not a single chance. He's gonna try though. Wait, he's what now? I need to find this. Oh yeah, read it, Caffeine. Read it. Read it. It's true. Within the last couple of months. Gosh, it's almost like the country is suffering years of patriarchal bullshit. Yes, Beard, you're right. Oh Lord, I'm uninformed. Gotta shut up and read some. Mayor Pete lives near me. Oh, he does? My mind may have just been changed. I mean, I don't, regardless of what Pete is, remember, he's also he's not like this folksy dude, right? Like, he is well educated. He worked for one of those big fucking bullshit banking companies. Like, please. Please. He is the system. I mean, they're all the system, but no. No. I'd take Whitmer over him. I don't know this guy from Kentucky. And maybe he's gotten some national news. He's raising money. Looks like he's going to run for president, huh? Oh, he's going to run for president. Gary, Indiana? Gary's one of the worst smelling places I've ever been to. I've never been to Gary, Indiana. That's not true. I've driven through Gary, Indiana. I don't remember. Boo, 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 boo. When you say Whitmer, are you talking about Meg Whitmer, the lady who ran eBay into the ground? No. The president, the governor of Michigan. Isn't that her name? Isn't she the governor of Michigan? Am I thinking the right lady? Gretchen Whitmer. Not fucking Meg Whitmer. That lady is, I haven't liked that lady since she took over HP and fucking ripped that country to shreds, right? It costs money to be president. It costs money to be president? Yeah, because you get to make a bunch of money. Can you ask the air conditioner to stay on? It's hot as sin in here. Josh Shapiro, what do Americans think his chances would be? I mean, he's going to run too, right? Women being in any place of power in the next lifetime thing at this point, it's going to be a while. A white male for a couple generations at least. That fucking sucks. Tell me that's not true, Liz. Tell me that's not true. Yeah, this is the Michigan governor. Shear's been gotten a lot of coverage. Well, my mom would know. She may have shot herself in the foot when the whole buddying up to Trump thing a couple of months ago. Keep in mind that Shapiro's also Jewish. Wait a minute, Shapiro's a Jewish name? A joke. Yeah, but I think you can be Jewish and win elected office. I mean, if he was a Jewish white woman, there'd be problems. If he was a Jewish, if they were a Jewish woman, there would be a problem. You can't be a woman. We've learned that. It's awful. I don't know. It's going to be a wild, crazy ride. I would start this conversation like, who do we think the Republicans are going to run? But I already know what you guys are going to say. I already know what you guys are going to say. Oh, Drax, you naive kid. I'm going to run as a Republican. More likely than a woman, unfortunately. Yeah, G-Mendo. We should probably try to win the midterms first. Shouldn't be too hard. If the economy tanks, then it won't be hard. If the economy doesn't tank PA, then we'll lose the midterms. I love that you already are talking about U.S. next president. You still have some years left on the current. Right. But they're already, Vard, beginning to raise money, right? It looks like the Kentucky governor's already raised a couple $1 million. A couple $1 million. Didn't like that one. I look at history and how it's repeating. Women's rights step backwards, and the timeline says that we lost is not coming back for the new president. The national patriarchy wants women back in the kitchen, which is insane to me. How does that even happen? How does any woman vote for that? How does any woman vote for that? How do you not lose every single woman voter in the entire goddamn country? Like, wasn't that one of Vance's talking points? Like, women need to jump back into the kitchen or whatever. Like I just don't. That doesn't compute. President run starts 3 years before the election. Yeah, it's insane. It's big money, the presidential election. UK conservatives have had 3 women leaders. I'll point out, only main party to have done so. Yeah, I mean, and some amazing leaders to boot. To boot. Brainwashing for years. UK conservatives are generally more progressive than US conservatives. UK conservatives are usually more moderates here. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand what's wrong with us. The only group with the worst voting record than white men is white women. Seems like there's a common thread here. Because they feel pressured by their significant other, or they think that it's not going to go that far. I guess you're right. I guess, right? Isn't this the whole the whole thing where like you can't, they try to pass a law, or they try to do something where they said like you had to have the same name on your ID as your married name or something like that. So women couldn't, the whole thought process behind it was women couldn't get into the voting booth and just vote for whatever and then not tell their husband, right? They could vote against their husband even though because they would never know. How is it 2025 and we're literally still battling the same bullshit we've been battling like at least my entire life, and probably many people's who's older than I am's life? Hegseth says women should not vote. Hegseth's a piece of shit, dude. We all know, but have become more extreme. Yeah, that's being done in some states. It's insane. It's insane, everybody. It's insane. Chat, what does 666 bits do? It makes a really annoying noise and changes the whole screen to red. Yep, same name on the ID as the birth certificate, or they have to get a passport. It's so stupid. It makes all your dreams come true. Tempted. I mean, I'm guessing most of you also read like the whole like they want to try to now overturn gay marriage. And then some headlines have said like interracial marriage. Like that, if that happens, like it's over. It's just over. We're truly just like we've just stepped backwards. You did it. So annoying. So annoying. Thank you for the bits. That is the sound from Vintage Story that I absolutely hate. I hate it 100%. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Do 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 do. Thank you for the bits. If they overturn gay marriage, I'm going to lose my shit. I'll also laugh very hard at several conservative gay people I know. Yeah. I think it's going to be a hard one. You think there's white only signs in some businesses now? Oh, let's hope not. No, you're not. You're joking, right? There's not, right? It could be worse. It could also be a bell going off. Oh my God, Beard, let's add a bell. Let's add a bell. My brain farted for a minute and I was like, what is that sound? Now Trump's going to review the Smithsonian. Whatever. What up, friends? Mega hi. We've fallen to a politics hole. And if you're watching on YouTube on the VOD, soon. It's a leopard eating my face. Wait, what? I'm not. No. Fuck, Liz, you're not joking? How is that happening? That can't be legal. You can't deny service based on that. Shifrusai, the guys that owns the Trump Burger franchise in Houston is being deported. Oh no, that's bad. Write that down, Drax. Add bell to 666. You know what? I will do better than that. I will do better than writing it down. I'll add it to the to-do list. I'm not joking. Fuck. Maybe it's time to start talking about this before I fall into before I start crying on stream. Trump's team has already reviewed the Smithsonian. They've had a lot of shit changed, hidden away, and no, I'm not joking. Why? Why? How do they have time for this shit? Like, crime's a big problem. Homelessness is a big problem. The cost of eggs is too high. Inflation is up. And they've got time to go to the Smithsonian and remove some shit? Shut the fuck up. We don't have a DOJ to prosecute, so how is it against the law? Fuck, G-Manda. I bet there's quite a few businesses with white-only signs ready to put up. I don't... If we revert to that shit again, it's over for me. I don't want to ever go back there. Also, everyone's a freaking mutt. How do you know to designate a white person? Yeah, lazy. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess if there's any color. One day they'll reach too far. I'm hoping there's a too far. Yeah, me too. Historic revisionism is an important part of the fascist government. Yeah, I know. It's easy to have enough time when your only plans are stealing and crime. Thank God for cats. Yeah, thank God for cats. Quality laws are gone. They have no lifeline anymore. I think what you're saying, and I think what G-Menda's saying, right? If the Department of Justice is not, if you've got 200 FBI agents on the beat in DC instead of prosecuting federal crimes or finding real crime and just harassing homeless people, you got a problem. Can you imagine, like, you spent your whole life working in one of these organizations and now you're like, hi, it's a fucking joke. I wonder what, like, we know that Doge went in and got rid of a bunch of, like, government jobs. Well, what do you think the turnover is like on people that are just like people that were doing great jobs, people that were participating and had been participating and doing well inside the government are just like, let's get the fuck out of here. Like, that's not good. We don't need that. We don't need that. Well, I liked one of those. Boom, boom, boom. I like both of those. I had more, but we should game a little bit. We should game a little bit. We've almost like we're getting, but I think like regardless of the timer, we're getting almost to the point where we can almost fill 2 hours. There was a stream last week where the gameplay started at 1 hour and 45 minutes. I know my ex-Fed lifetime employee. I know an ex-Fed lifetime employee, a scientist who took the money and left when Musk offered it. She just didn't want to deal with it anymore. There have been a number of high-profile resignations, so I can only imagine we didn't hear about. Yeah. Drax, just chatting, fantastic. Pretty much, Sarah. I know what I was going to say. This is our final thought before we jump into Endless Legends. And for those of you here for the gaming, I don't know what you're doing here. The head of labor statistics, who Trump fired a couple of weeks ago when they released the labor numbers he didn't like. She had a PhD. She was a lifelong civil servant. She had a PhD in economics, right? And she is just amazing, right? And so that organization produces all the information. It's known as the gold standard for America, right? Like, it produces all the job numbers. It produces just so much information that is used throughout the world, right? And so they hired a new guy, and guess where he's from? He's an economist from the Heritage Foundation. And guess what he was a critic of? He never thought the reporting that was coming out of the BLS was correct and that it should be done differently. So basically now, any number that's coming out of that department, remember, this is a nonpartisan organization too, right? And both sides, both Democrats and Republicans, have always agreed that that the BLS needs to stay out of politics. It needs to be non-political, right? Because because money is based on it. But now it's what I was talking about a couple of weeks ago, right? Now you can't trust anything out of there. Trump's guy is the head, and so it'll just be fucking bullshit. They'll all be bullshit. So I guess if you're out there, hey, you spreadsheet people, this is your chance. You can finally take that spreadsheet and you can make your own numbers and you can start selling them because your numbers will probably be more reliable than the government's. The BLS numbers would be extremely difficult to fake, so they're just going to stop releasing them. All economists, even conservative ones, have warned against him due to lack of experience and qualifications. Don't trust any statistics you haven't falsified first. Not sure. Thank you for that. So they just won't release the numbers, but like so much is based off those numbers, right? Hey, everybody, I didn't like my streaming statistics last week, right? I know that a lot more people watched this stream. I know they did. And Twitch just lied about the number of people that were watching. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. So from this day forward, I'm going to produce my own. When someone asks me what my CCV is, I'm going to tell them what I think it is, what I know it is, what the true number is, not what Twitch is reporting, because that's bullshit, right? That's some bullshit right there. Not gonna, they just can't make up a number, right? You and I know what the number is. Pretty much our entire economy depends on those numbers, right? I think it's funny that all of the other numbers in the BLS have presented are accurate, like information about everything. But labor? Fuck no, that's a lie. It's 97. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin. Do we have to get the Twitch bot convo? Oh, please, let's don't. So, like crime statistics, less and less department gives out on numbers. Yep. Now I need a degree in applied Drax statistics. Yes. Don't get me started. So basically, we've put the Iraqi information minister in charge of jobs numbers for when things really go south. Yeah. Drax Statistics. Welcome to Drax Statistics. I am your professor. My name is Drax. Today I'm going to be teaching numbers. Whatever the number you're thinking in your head right now is fucking wrong. Wrong. I'll tell you what number you think of. From this day forward, when you need a number, don't think of it yourself. I'll think of it. I'll think of it. As a new player, today we're going to play a game called Endless Dungeon. It's an endless legend, endless dungeon. I don't know where my head's at. This whole conversation has derailed my entire endless dungeons. Man. Oh man. Should we just start drinking hard liquor right now? We were with friends last night outside at their house and we ate pizza, we were drinking beer, and the guy was like, do you guys want something else? You want like he's like I have some whiskey. I'm like, if I drink whiskey right now, I will not be able to speak tomorrow. Today we're playing Endless Dungeon, and we don't mean America this time. Funnily, my first exposure to Endless Universe was through Dungeons of the Endless. Oh, I don't know hardly anything about this. I mean, like, I played this one a few months ago and I liked it. Legendary Endless Dungeons. Honestly, drink hard liquor now sounds about right with how I'm feeling. Yeah, sorry everybody. We kind of went down a hard rabbit hole there, but like, you know, I think what we accomplished was that we solved all of the problems of the world. And we're gonna can we put some signs up at the windows that say I don't serve fascist fuckers? Is that something that can be done? Right? Like no fascists, please. I almost get the sense too that like, do we think there's going to be a turning point when we're going to stop talking about this? Like it won't be safe to talk about it anymore? Like I'm a little removed, but sooner or later, like it's going to come to a point where like even regular people off the street are just going to disappear, right? Like I've always been protected, right? I've always been protected by the Constitution, right? You're like, all right, well, you can say whatever you want, doesn't matter. But now it's beginning to ask the question, like, can you really say whatever you want? I mean, I'm live on the internet right now, just spouting off against the current administration, like nobody's business. This is going to be on the internet forever. I mean, this could potentially come back to haunt me, man. Tell me you guys will raise some money if I end up like in an American prison. Try to get me out. Try to get me out. Barry, fantastic. 2028. Sorry, Drax, not top of the ticket for you. I don't think Molly's ever had the ambition for political office. An ocean world where the majority of inhabitants have endured long years surviving an isolated island. Normal game tutorial. I mean, we played this once. Can we play a normal game? As an experienced player, start as a normal game. Let me ask you this. When you look at me, only truthful answers. And remember, I'm giving you the answers beforehand. The answer is yes. When you look at me, do you think there's an experienced player? Don't make me fire you and bring someone in who can say yes. Don't make me do it. Just use a clean burner phone on entry into the US. We will all be bunkmates and can't afford to bail ourselves out. You're probably right. Scary times, yep. Right now, I think you only need to worry about the UK and Australia. Yes, yes, dear leader. You are the greatest. Schmizmar, Liz, thank you. Both great answers. If you know 4X games but didn't play Endless Legends, the tutorial may still show you some useful stuff. I mean, PA, I played this game back in April. So knowing what you know about my vast ability to remember all things, I also have played a bunch of 4X games in the past. I wonder how much I kept in my brain. I look at you and know that's how you got the gray hairs. Experience is your middle name, Drax. Experience, fantastic. This not thinking is really working out for me right now. It's really nice, isn't it? Western countries, only otherwise the list would be too long. All right. Just play normal experience gamer. Nobody plays the tutorial. I played the tutorial. I mean, so many times when I skip the tutorial, it usually ends up biting me in the ass. Was that loud for anybody else, or am I the only one who's deaf? Oh, I've expelled too much energy. Drax needs more coffee. The reason I had to take a break the last time is not because like the ad was happening. That was part of it, but I was also going to pee my pants. Which, like, I can't pee my pants in this chair anymore. It's not what a grown-up does, okay? Okay? 4X is like riding a bike. You never forget. It's true. It's true. So these, the kin of Sharadan, are the new faction we're gonna play. An offshoot of the United Empire, the kin arrived decades ago. But dreams of conquest and glory were quickly dashed against the rocks of the unforgiving ocean world. With the original inspiration leader lost to the winds. Story. Create a custom faction. Currently not available. There could be Draxes. It could be the King of Drax. I mean, we're all on the timeline where you can do that right now, though, right? Yeah, that costs extra. A wee loud, yeah. You say, in this chair, do you have a P chair? Yeah, of course. It's a little white thing. It's made out of porcelain. Isn't that a P chair? It's not in this room. Not in this room. The air conditioner so wants to stay on so that I don't sweat to death, but it has another thought. Faction affinities, something. The capital is a citadel. Unlocks the ability that can be used within the range. Confirm. I don't have any choices, right? Holy shit. I think that's just loud for me, not for you. Tell me if it's like deafeningly loud. Recommended. AC in Europe, jealous. I mean, we're lucky. We're very lucky. We didn't seek AC. This just happens to have a few really shitty AC units in it. And honestly, like, I wouldn't be able to stream in this room without it. This wall is facing the sun. And so it's like 35 degrees outside and the sun is just like, if I touch this wall right here, it's like hot to the touch. You're like, fuck. So in the late afternoon, it's miserable in here. I mean, it's still miserable in here. Pick an Empire color. Empire. Dude, we watched 2 of the new Foundations back to back the other night. That fucking show, man. That show. I like the green. Pick a faction icon. I'm not really keen to any of these. Can I pick a different one? Can I draw my own? I feel like this one's like unique enough, but like the swords and stuff. This one kind of looks like Art Deco design. Like something Frank Lloyd Wright would do. Empires in the game? Empire. Advanced lobby? I was going to start Foundation and then watch Murderbot in a day instead. I mean, G-Manda, excellent choice. Another excellent choice. Molly just read the first book in Murderbot and she says it's almost, she's like, there's very little different. It's like very true to the book. Very true to the book. Great novel series. The show has been promising. My master bedroom's like that. In the summer evenings, one wall just radiates heat. Every year I vow to fix it. And every year I realize I don't have the tens of thousands of dollars to fix it. Buffalo, how would you fix it to not radiate heat? Like there's not a lot like it. I mean, I guess could insulate. Like the problem with this wall is that it's this wall, even though it's this wall because it's reversed. It's poured in concrete, right? Like this building was built in the 30s, so I doubt there's any insulation in there. It just literally just sucks up all the heat. There's nothing you can do about it. My house sucks up all the heat or cold. I seem to have no insulation in my walls. Oh man. I need more coffee. I need to replace the non-functioning central AC and re-insulate the wall and the ceiling. That's something I don't think I've ever done that. Has anyone done insulation work? I don't think I've ever done any insulation work. I don't think I've ever like sprayed insulation or laid insulation. That always looked like no fun to me. Nero, that's how the houses were in Denmark. They were insulated for the winter. So it was like airtight seal, kept the heat in great. And in the summertime, can't get the heat out. It's just trapped in there forever. Like the first summer I was in Denmark a couple of years ago, I was like, I'm dying. Someone just kill me. Like you could cook a chicken in there. I've been a part of it. Yes. Oh, Vard's done it. Of course, Vard. Of course. Can we talk about this? Insulation is insulation. Insulation's insulation. 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 The word has no meaning. The word has no meaning. Launch the game. Here we go. Oh, God. I bet we can turn it down in the game.
We came from the stars, the Sheridan, the right hand of Empress Elevus.
Is it loud? Feels loud.
Garen led the tattered remnants of our fleet here, ordered to find a new home.
I turned it down.
Yet this world has not been welcoming.
No, it
Terrors
hasn't.
in the oceans, scuttling
Right.
horrors on the isles.
Yep.
We were tested, but never swayed
know.
from our task.
Oh,
even when
don't
we
tell
lost
me.
Garen herself.
Thank you, Buffalo. We're watching a movie.
With Garen's courage and Garen's steel, I will rebuild the kin anew. With
You
the wisdom
should.
of the stars and the strength of the
Cool.
chosen, we will fight to ensure that Sayada is not a staging post.
Sayada.
but our
Like a
true
sciatica.
home.
I hope you guys are paying attention. I hope there's not going to be a test at the end of this. I lived in one cottage built early 20th century, really thick walls, cool in the summer, warm in the winter, was magic. Nero, I think like there's a bunch of hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. There's a bunch of like building techniques that have been used in different areas of the world that I just feel like we threw out the window because they cost too much money. But like the long-term advantage to you as the person living in the house is like amazing. Armor robots. Is this that one anime with the alchemist kid? Yes. I'm lucky I live in an old log house. Keeps the heat out until a certain point, and then the cooling part of our heat pump gets turned on until good temps are reached again. Yeah, Vard. Sounds nice actually. There's a bunch, exactly, forgotten. Either like forgotten or just forgotten because it doesn't make financial sense, right? Like once upon a time, we did a good job of heating and cooling without electricity. So it sucks. Our values are values. That sounds like the problem is insulation, but conflating a heat sink and an insulator. Rex, just play the video game. We can and have suffered on this world, seen our numbers decimated, seen our original commander lost to its mysteries. Didn't we already? You're rehashing the story again? Like if you're going to tell it to me here, then don't tell me to me at the beginning. Stone isn't an insulator. What I'm saying. R value is how insulation works. Caffeine. Take time to explore and choose the best location to found your first city. The city will receive prepared settlement bonus for each, whatever that thing is, turn spent rotating the clock for the turns, the current turns. Getting started. Look, it's even giving us a tutorial right here. Looking for a location with good terrain resources to find your colony? I am actually. We can make a real good deal. Look for the location. Okay, yes. Click one of the armies to begin. Once you've spotted a good location, you must click on the Found Capital button in order for your army to settle there. Note that only one city or camp can be built per territory. Okay. In the turn, you can click here to find all the tasks that need to be done. In the turn reminders, all tasks left to do will appear at the end of the turn button. Once all done, you must click here to end the turn. Anything else you want to get bossy on? I think this is a pretty game too. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Pace. World. Wait, was there like settings? Video. We have it on good. Can we bump it up to like beautiful? I mean, we should be able to like handle beautiful. Click here, no farther. All right. How would I know if it's good? Total output 1 near water.
Hello,
Movement cost
Molly.
2. Hello, Molly. All right, everybody, the party's over. The party's over. Guard, auto explore, skip, auto explore. Let's have this guy just build the city right here. Find the capital. Minor faction discovered. Curiosity collected. You found charts and curiosity, 10 influence plus that move speed. Minor faction discovered. Notifications done. Ooh, pretty. I always find these games in the very beginning, it's sort of like looking at mud. You're like, what are we looking at here? But as you play it more, you really begin to see like what everything means. Hey chat, hey Drax, Molly Burry, how are you? What are you up to? Molly left to get her hair cut 6 hours ago. I'm not joking. 6 hours ago. Don't get cocky malls. 6 hours. I don't believe she's inside the house yet. She's still out there. She's still out there in the world somewhere. 6 hours ago. It's like 6.5 hours ago. Off the metro, it's hot as fuck, and I'm dying out here. Yeah, it's not better in here. What does it want us to do here? There's a city that it's not building anything. You're not building anything. Let's build something. What can we build? Districts, foundations, improvements, units, population panel. Manage your population is a quick way to adjust the city's economy. You adjust the city's economy. Landscaping? Yes, I'd like to build a golf course. At some point, you may have sterile tiles. How's the game? Molly, we've been playing for many hours. It's so good. It's so good. Many, many hours. Like so many hours I've forgotten the beginning. Hi, IOP. How are you? Welcome in. We literally just started playing. We literally just started playing. We might have chatted politics for 2 hours. At some point, you may have sterile tiles. All right, yeah. What kind of units can we make here? We can make a sentinel. We can make a legionnaire. We've been doing the talkies. Yeah, you know, the talkies. You weren't making stuff yet. And it wants you to do landscaping? Yeah, right? Like, we could have some nice bushes, some wonderful manicured lawns, Respect and understanding of the natural world. Placement details. Can we place it? I'm guessing I did it. For science! Technology screen. Stonework. Unlocks district keeps. The start of everything unlocks tradecraft training and production workshops. It was like really keen on like those two ones here. I've got one point, 17 points. Turns to research toggle on, off. Do. No research. Why did you bring me here if I can't research anything? This is why you should have played the whatchamahoosit, right? You can certainly see that it is by the same studio that made Humankind. It's got the same look, right? Yeah, Amplitude, right? But I mean, they've been making this series forever. Did you play Humankind, Iam? I have a copy of it. I played a little bit of it a long time ago. A long time ago. Unlock Sentinels. Oh, all right. Well, that was my only choice. I'll do that one. End the turn. You found a weapon curiosity. All right. I found a charm. Perfect. That's charming. Population gain. Hello. Yeah, when it launched, and then a bit recently. I got it for free. It was on free on Epic during the holiday? Is that how I remember it? Boom, boom. There's an army without any orders. All right, army without any orders. Go that way. Are they actually building something? I mean, I told them to build something. I want to believe they're building something. I think they are. I think they are. Sanctuary of Nature. No other pending construction. 5 more turns. Okay. That's why I played a bit again, to play with a few others that picked it up that way. Yeah, I mean, I actually remember enjoying it. I probably have like 5 hours in it, if even that, right? Knowing Drax. All right, we're Hold on, I don't want to fight him. Who is this? Daughters of Bor. The only surviving remnant of the Iron Skins who once served the Sun's ancient masters. Can we attack them? Parlay. Attack. 295 versus 95. Attack them! Manual battle. Instant resolution. Oh, we got owned. Oh, they had the bigger number. Drax! All right, don't do that again. We're doing great. Should have just kept walking. A missing youth. 20 winters have passed since the mantle of leadership fell on the general. Soon, ads about hamburgers, automobiles, more coffee for Drax. Summons are made eventually. A lot of reading. A lot of reading. Remember, Drax, the great gator likes to eat the bigger number. 1, 2, nom. Buffalo. Those are wise words. Wise words. For any reason, Drax is going to read all of this. All right, cool. I think that was actually a mission we took. Perfect. I need coffee. Minor faction discovered. So this guy's just out running around. What are those, bats? I'll tell you what I don't like so far. I don't remember. We need to be closer. I wish we could get closer. I swear to God, the RimWorld, like really close in zoom has ruined me. Currency research. You've researched a new technology. Merchant house. Levies. Acknowledge. What's next? Says Drax. No, can we do scientific? Perfect. Science is always good. 50 seconds to the break, everybody. We built that thing. We've got 8 grain a turn. We're consuming negative. We need more food. Yeesh. The city or camp does not currently have any available terrain to create new foundations. A new foundation? 25 seconds to the break. Let's get up and stretch, everybody. And when I come back, we'll play some more Endless Legends Dose. But spreadsheets eat for me. I'm feeling unusually feisty today. I wonder if I didn't sleep. I never try to tease streamers. Weird. I'm just teasable. Let's just face it. All right, I'm back in a minute. Get up and stretch, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. All right. I've made another cup of coffee. I gave myself a couple of quick, like, you know, slaps on the face. Like, get into the game, Drax. Get into the game. Ravadul. What do we got? Something? Oh, we need to build something here. But like, what do we need to build? We've got a food problem.
It's not hard, Drax.
Not hard, Drax.
If you try.
You try. Yeah, right. So the district has got 12. Food consumption's 4, so we're okay. And we're okay. Can I just get like a... Can I get a spreadsheet on like... Can I get a spreadsheet? I guess we'll build some more fighting units, right? Boo, 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 boo. Hey everybody, that's the call of the lurk. I was thinking about the call of the lurk the other day. I was in some stream and like I was like, I really kind of want to say hello, but it just seems like such a weird time to say hello, and so I ended up just not saying anything. And I made the call to lurk, so like if you're out there lurking and you're like, I just wanted to say Drax hello and let you know I was here, this is the perfect time to do it. But you know what? I also lurk 1,000 billion% of my streams. And I'm just happy. I'm happy to have you out there lurking. Hi, Lazy. I'm happy to have you out there lurking. There's like a wheel happening in the background. Do you hear it? Thanks, Blairo. Nox, you're here. Hi. The lurker got me talking the first time. Now look what you've done. Oh, did it really, Buffalo? That's such great. That's great. So good. Yeah, I mean, I'm being truthful. Like, there's so many times I'm in like people's stream and like, I'm just like, I don't really like, I don't want to awkwardly say hello. Oh, that was, oh, you know why it was, I was like, why didn't the Nox thing go up? I was like, because it's being held by 60 seconds. Nox, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Let's build a legion. Let's build a legion. Minor faction discovered. What are they doing out there? What else? Curiosity collected. You found an abandoned site for 20 bucks. Perfect. You've encountered these people. Currency reached. We got that one already. These are old messages. Clear the old messages. We're just hitting end turn. Nothing's happening. You have encountered the... Pelorogari. Represent a harmony of the... Okay, cool. Diplomacy. Acknowledge. Diplomacy. Acknowledge. Diplomacy. I'm doing okay. Relaxing today? That sounds very nice. That sounds very nice. Wait, aren't these my dudes? Hi. That's me trying to get out of that. Anytime you can click here for diplomacy button. I'm not much of a diplomat, right? Like, you want to talk to me about whatever? No, you're just gonna end up fighting me. I think, you know, for a lot of these Forex games, like I'm always kind of sour on diplomacy because usually the AI is dumb, and usually no matter what you do, you can't get out of like. It all usually ends in war. Like the AI on the computer side is like, we're gonna kill you, but we're not gonna kill you yet. We're gonna let you believe that we're not gonna kill you, but we're actually gonna kill you. What they don't know is that we're gonna kill you. My tummy's kind of sad. It might have been the chocolate ABRS I ate yesterday. They melted in the car. I put them in the fridge, ate them anyway, and now the tummy's unhappy. But I couldn't let the chocolate go to waste. I mean, like a little warm chocolate shouldn't... I mean, I think the question is, Nox, did you eat a lot of chocolate? Yeah, it feels like the AI is programmed to hate you, even if you do well. I think, and maybe the AI has gotten better over the years, and maybe there's like smarter AIs in these games now, but I always feel like, and maybe this is just like years of civilization play, but like the AI comes up and is like, hi, we want to be your friend. And I'm like, cool. And so like, you then spend all this time like getting democracy, then, or getting some kind of union, right? Where you're like, we're not going to fight. And then before you know it, they're attacking you, and you're like, so why did I even waste all that time? I just shouldn't have ever talked to them. You know what? I'm never going to talk to any of the AI. They're going to do what they're going to do. I'm going to do what I'm going to do, and we should just be happy. Maybe I might have had 3 chocolate bars yesterday. I mean, when I maybe have half of one in a week. I mean, Knox, that sounds like something I would do, right? You're like, I don't know why my stomach's so sour. What'd you eat yesterday? A bag of chips and 2 chocolate bars. Just not pointing any fingers, Drax. But do you think maybe that could be the problem with your stomach? No! Bad chocolate. Probably the chips were stale. I don't see the problem yet. Also, hello, Knox. All right. Diplomacy. Diplomacy. Uh-oh. Oh, so they are going to battle it out. They are going to... Waiting for confirmation. So wait, I'm these dudes. I wish we could change this to like Drax so I remember. 249. 182. Isn't there like some kind of statistical analysis on who they think's going to win? Hey, can I get the line? Can I get the odds? Instant resolution victory. Oh, so if I hover over this, it'll tell me if I'm going to win. I like that. I like winning. I had no idea we were going to win. All right, everybody. This has been an amazing stream. You know, sometimes you win in a battle that was already predetermined, and sometimes you don't. Is it just me, or did the music get so quiet? I think it's just me. I think I just turned it down. It's still there. It's just really quiet. I was shooting a video on Monday, which doesn't usually have music in the background. And it was literally like, I could hear the ringing in my ears so loud. I had to put on some music that didn't go into the VOD just so I wouldn't lose my mind. I think the in-game sounds are just too loud. I think that's part of the problem. All right, we've got science. For science. It's like unclear to me. When you look at this technology tree, is it clear which ones you can check on, that you can click on? 8 per turn. I'm at the top. Science and reserve 11. We've got this one. Oh, I guess. Oh, so this, we've already got this one. The little diamonds around them means we've already unlocked them. And the ones without diamonds means we haven't unlocked them. It's not great. It could be done so much better. I don't like it. I don't like it. So I've got those 2. What's this one? Keystones. Keystone. Enough of the muck of the squalor. Remember where we hail from. Great. The strength of the Garen. Defensive units. I guess we'll do that one. Yeah, so when I have this turned up. Boo, boo, boo. That might be better. I've got the music off. Now I think it's probably too quiet for you, but who cares? End the turn, Drax. Our guy's just roaming around up there. What did this victory mean for us? Acknowledge. It's still too fucking loud. It meant nothing. Does it mean we like get these dudes to turn over to our side? Assimilation effects. 10% gains on battle spoils per... We're just going to build an army and take down all these dudes, right? We're going to take down all these dudes. I think we could like probably put another house in here somewhere. This playlist today is something hilarious. Hello, guys. Who the hell are these dudes? Who the hell are you guys? We need to search this area. Oh, we need to search these things. It's like there's like dungeons in here. Still feels like I'm like screaming over the top of it. Boop, boop, boop. We're gonna fight again? What's the victory? Why are they attacking us? What did we do? Hero wounded. There's heroes? Does anyone else feel a little lost, or is it just because Drax is half paying attention? The hero is wounded and has to recover before they can act again. You can either wait for 4 turns or pay to instantly No, we don't have that kind of money. We don't have that kind of money. We'll wait the 4 turns, dude. He'll feel better.
Come, accept.
Cool head. Here is your diplomacy screen with the selected empire. Hover over the diplomatic status towards the empire for more details. Treaties and declarations can be done. You can send them money and booze. You are at peace with them. Signing this treaty will prevent both empires from fighting skirmishes in neutral territories. Instead, they will require to declare war or revoke the treaty if they want to fight. I mean, a non-aggression pact? That sounds weird to me. I'm very aggressive. Look at me. Refuse.
Unsatisfactory.
Unsatisfactory. But it felt good, didn't it? You have researched a new technology. Legendary defenses. Soldiers forward by merciless training. Disciplines. Acknowledge. I feel like this is one of these kind of games too, where I remember like I played this for one playthrough and got into it. But I think these games always at the beginning kind of feel like, especially if you don't know what you're, especially if you're Drax, rudderless. A battle is ongoing. All right, we need to unlock 5 of 8 to get to the 2nd year of technology. It's a weird way of doing it. Gain 25 battle spoils. Yes, we're all about fighting. Speaking of fighting, are we going to win? Defeat. But why? Who are we even fighting? Where are they? Are they hiding in the trees? Can we retreat? What happened? Unclear? Where? I don't need to see this. I just need him to heal. I think they killed that army. I think they killed him in retreat. Yeah, they're gone. We've got no army, Drax. Oh, we've got a legion. We've got a legion. What are my options here? Guard, auto explore, skip, found camp. Found a camp to claim the territory. This action will cost influence. I have 184. Can we build another like one down here? Can we keep building units? 10 more turns. That seems like it's taking forever. A hero revived. Perfect. Can we send him with these dudes? Claiming territory. Reinforcement phase. Wait, what happened? What's going on? Wait, I didn't. Confirm the reinforcement choice and decide how the battle will be resolved. What are you talking about? I mean, if it takes on both of these, we should win, right? 262, 192. Confirm. Waiting for confirmation. I don't even know what's going on. Where do those people even come from? This guy was like on the way here. Hey, you felt it too, don't you? Wait, what's happening? Yeah, get to the end. We cannot overlook this boon. Seize the engine ban for our forces. Absorptions must have a stash. Gains a unit, a raider. I want the raider. I'm so confused. Yeah, me too. That makes two of us. Like, I thought we were being attacked up here, but then as soon as he came back in, maybe they, I don't know. I'll pay more attention next time, but it didn't seem like there were any units around me. This is what I was trying to do. You're in neutral territory. Why not claim it for yourself? I was going to. Claiming territories, moreover, claiming territories permit creation of mines, quarries, exploit vulnerable resources. Oh my god, I'm going to just claim it if you'll let me. Cool. Can we let these guys rest for a day? Find a camp to claim the territory. Didn't I just do that? Oh, these are the guys we got. Somehow. Do. Oh, they still have moves. Can we hit space to just, like, pause them out? Can I skip the rest of their turn? Boom, 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 boom. Skip. Why isn't it spacebar? End turn. All right. Can these guys combine into one? So weird. So there is a guy attacking right here. 219, 182, confirm. Instant resolution, we win. I guess they can't be stacked. No, they're stacked now. Splitting and merging armies. To transfer some units of the army to a nearby army tile, you can click on the transfer button. I just wanted to combine them. Looks like this guy's got an upgrade. Manage your hero's equipment. Display the skills tree. I remember this part of it now too. Hero point. When using this active skill on a friendly unit, restores 24 health on targeted units. Adds 5 damage to non-hero ranged units. When gathering, gives 5 experience. When attacking a unit adjacent to 2 friendly units, a lot of like, gives 12 shield units and adjacent friendly units. That's not nothing. When gaining shields, when gaining experience, let's do this one. Just because, like, maybe it'll save some units from dying. Cool. Let's skip and heal. Wait, did claiming this territory eat those dudes? So weird. So weird. Can we not heal? Did they not heal on the run? Assume the defensive position until the army is fully healed. Thank you. I always have a hard time with the turn system too, right? Like, how much time is passing per turn? Scavenging research. Scavenging crew. Wait, what? Open the technology tree. So we've got all these. We've got these 2 here. District farms. Can we do that? 11 turns. We got to speed this up. What are we? Oh, we're building dudes there. Talk to me about, like, resource conversion. Did you know that it's possible to use construction queue to convert your industry into influence? Cool. I don't think I want that, though. I just need more of this. I'd like to get some more warm bodies to speed this up. Is that possible? No? Okay. Basically, the only thing I can build is the dudes. Is proposing a non-aggression pact. Like, didn't he get the message the first time? Like, I'm not interested. That's another thing that I think I would love to see in one of these games where, like, the AI just keeps coming back. They're like, hey, we'd like to talk to you. Hey, we have this thing for you. I wish you could, like, tell the AI in like, probably the nicest way possible, fuck off. I will talk to you if I want to talk to you, right? Like, instead of the AI popping up every couple of minutes and being like, we'd like to do this, we'd like to do that. Like, I don't want to talk to you. When I want to do something, I'll come to you. Until then, chill your heels right over there. Sten's worst colonist. You can click on the button to access the victory screen and get info about winning conditions. We're already talking about winning the game. I'm so good. They're already like, let's skip to the end. Dead AI. He's just not that into you. Yeah, I'm not into you at all. Does anyone else feel that way? That like the NPCs inside the game are just like, hi, hello. Like in the last version I played of Civilization, I basically realized I could just hit escape on the one thing and it would disappear. It would just go away. And I was like, oh, thank God. As you progress through the game and discover the story, others wins will have gradually winning. So what do we need to win? Remaining turns 70. There's only 73 left. It's not him. It's you, AI. Dear AI. Also a funny whoopsie, so I'm not mad. Dead AI. I was like, dead AI. That seems about right. The empire with the highest score on the last turn of the game wins. Develop your empire. Where's my score? Oh, grown Drax. Pick it up. Pick it up. I'm going to do better. I'm going to do better. Non-aggressive pack. Go to hell, dude. No. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. That's me. I hope not.
Remember our creed. And stand
Totally.
strong against the horrors of the night.
What the fuck is that? A monsoon has come. New dangers and rewards will appear during the monsoon. Note that temporary bridges may be destroyed. 100% gains on battle spoils. -1 vision range on units. 20 health regeneration units. Perfect. A council seat is unlocked. You've unlocked a council seat. Cool. Oh my god, a council seat. Wait, what? Empty council seat. You can freely appoint Drax and revoke the members of councilors' seats between them. You can appoint and revoke them. See council candidates. I'm gonna need to see your CV. Come on in, sit down. Hi. Why don't you start by just telling me about yourself? Where you're from, where you grew up. Do you have any family? Industrial costs on improvements, -40. Industrial costs on science-related improvements. +5 science on improvements. Can we take this guy? Hover over the candidates to attributes and effects. See council candidates. You cannot appoint, revoke, or move councilors for now. You can either wait for the next monsoon or pay the dust to unlock the council. I'll pay the dust. You can freely appoint them. Apply. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. All right, these dudes are healed up and ready to go. How many turns before the other guys are up? 1. I think we should wait until we start the war. So I'm unclear. Did we not take... I thought I put a dude here to take this part of this nonsense. But it doesn't look as though we did it, right? Yields. Yields. Like, we need this dude to come, like, right in here. Look at all this production. Found a camp to claim the territory. This action will cost influence and increase the number of territories you've already claimed. I could swear I did that. Oh, 1 turn until it's done. I'm guessing that worked. A little confused. Our new guy's ready. Should we combine him into this thing? Do 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 do. Meow. Meow. Thanks for the cats. Thanks for the cats. Like we can't build any districts. Left click on the highlighted foundations and a resource deposit to see the districts you can build. You're meowcom. You're meowcom. Oh, we can build like... I'm guessing there's nothing on there now. Can we build this for sure? All right, cool. Let's build that. We'll get more like stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff. End turn. We're doing great, Drax. I've got this big army here. What do we need? We got this mission. Let's try to do this. Let's march them across the thing. Do 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 do. What do you mean? I was telling them to move like that. All right, now I'm getting the hang of it again. Now I'm getting the hang of it again. A lot of movement. A lot of bad guy movement here. You've researched a new technology, farm, and kinship. So does this game have an end? It does. It does. It ends in 66 turns, and if I'm not the leader in 66 turns, which doesn't look bloody likely, I lose. Pretty cool, huh? So you're saying I got a chance. Science versus science. Sounds like a standard Drax outcome. Yeah, I'm totally gonna win, right?
2 units. They're bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already
Your
dead.
men are already dead. Influence and foundations. Provided by city districts, influence is a stockpile of the empire level. This resource is key for diplomacy with other empires. But influence is also essential for extending the cities and creating your foundations. Click on the territory tile at the edge of your city and click on Foundations tab of the menu. Highlight all the terrain you can build a foundation on. From time to time, it's good for your city's economy to create foundations that will exploit more terrain tiles and will prepare them for the new districts later. To do so, you can click on one of the highlighted terrain tiles. It will cost you the indicated amount of influence. Attach to the city 100. Evolve into a city 400. However, before creating more cities, be aware of your empire city cap. All right. This is really helpful. Do I need that thing every single time? I mean, this one's got like 2 food and 1, right? That's already inside there, so... I guess let's do this. Add to city. Attach to the city. We did it. Hooray. I don't know what's going on either, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Did they build that building? They did. 33. How much can we build units for now? 6? That's still too long. I need to get that in half. All right. Tell me, Mr. D-Rack, how are you today this week? Last I heard you had a mega headache. I hope you got better fast and that you have had a great week. Yeah, I had a really bad headache on Saturday, and it's kind of stuck with me. It's not as bad as it was, but like it's knocked me out. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's just the heat or stress or a number of things, but like it's been kind of a weird week. It's been fine though. It's been fine. We met some friends last night. Had a good evening. Saw a bunch of people we like and enjoy. So that was good. It was good. Thanks for asking. That seems totally fine, right? Like, totally fine. Like, whatever's happening in the ocean, totally fine. Totally fine. Cutscenes inside of a 4X game. Hey, the sky's cleared. Do 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 do. All right, I think the monsoon's over, right? Ah, buddy, I'm sorry. Have you tried the age-old fix of beer and bad choices involving whiskey? I mean, Dav, I had beer last night. I almost had whiskey, but I decided not to. I think that would... Dav, that seems like the kind of thing where, like, they would end in death. It's Drax Tectonics! Did it uncover new landmasses? Yeah, this is one of the cool things about the game is that, like, it... Like, the weather and the planet kind of ebbs and flows and like brings in new stuff and takes down new stuff, and you can build bridges, and like it's more of an interactive 4X than just your basic like bunch of land masses, raise an army and blow it up. That's what caught my eye the last time I played this. Is this the thing we're going to do? Yeah, I mean, you can see there's a bunch more land. Like this was all underwater right off of our main city, and now we can kind of take it over. And this is something we can discover and probably get a little bit of extra out of. I just think it's a little hard to look at first, but as you spend more time staring at it, just like in Factorio, like looking at Factorio the first time, you're like you got to clean the vomit up off of your desk mat because you're like, that is like so bad. But after you stare at it for a long time, it already begins to make sense. And like, you find yourself like getting sick less and less the times you play it, right? It kind of grows on you. Like a bad mold. So, hi. Is this thing we need to remove forest, auto explore. Oh, we're going to this thing. The Missing Youth, a glowing review. You find yourself getting sick less and less you play it. I just think that I think that the graphics for Factorio take a while to grow on you. And once you get over that, then you realize what a brilliant game it is. And I think this game has a little bit of that where it kind of feels like you're looking at like, it's all very like, what is this? But as you begin to realize what stuff is, like it really begins to click. It's like the first time I played Door Fortress with ASCII way back in the day. It all felt bad and slowly all made sense. I mean, sure, it's exactly like that. It's exactly like that. Do you have a creator link that you'll get credit if we clicky? Because I feel like I need to check this one out. I don't think they gave me a creator link actually. But I didn't actually... I don't think they did. I don't think they did. Hold on, should I look? Should I look? I don't remember. Boom, 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 boom. I was in that email today. I feel like I would have put that somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. Getting hot in here again. It's getting hot in here again. Just tell him Drax sent you. No creator link. No creator link, but they did provide me the key, which is nice. Which is nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, add it to your wish list. It comes out soon. Not soon? Soon? Not soon? Okay, just wanted to check if I could give you some credit for steering, folks. Thank you, Rivy. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is like, I I'm in like the September 22nd. Oh, it's next month. Nice. Thanks, Knox. I'm in the Hooded Horse like creator program, I guess. And I'm on the list, and they sent this out of the blue back in April. And so it's like the first 4X game I think I've played on stream, and I was hesitant. I was like, I don't know how this is gonna work. But I had so much fun, and everyone didn't run off. So I was like, so I put it like in the back of my brain, and I said, when this gets closer to release, I was like, we got to make sure that I was like, if I don't hear from them, I'll reach out. And then this update came out this week. And so he had already sent me a key. And I was like, perfect. A reward. Deep in the ancient ruins, the search party finds badly injured and trespassing far from home. All right, cool. And I'm happy to pay. Someone must seek the truth after all. You have the best interests in the da-da-da-da. I saw someone. What? Across the ruins. Who? I don't know. Should we find out? Maybe. Don't you love procrastination? Takes a whole damn week to do something that takes... Hey,
I'm Drax Fantastic.
Who?
For Drax Fantastic.
Yes?
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Define
Do you
wares.
like wearing hats? How
No.
about putting stickers on things?
I like stickers.
You too can have this merchandise in your
In
hands.
your hands. Do. Don't you love procrastinating? Takes the whole damn week to do something that takes 30 minutes once you convince yourself to actually do it. Yes, Beard. We've all been there. You know, they're just after this guy, using you as a go-between. You're probably right, Dav. You're probably right. They're like, so we've seen your stream and we really like it. Who's the guy that does your merch? Who's the guy that does your merch, Drax? Because he seems like a really sweet guy. Tell us his name. We'd like to get in contact with him, please. I didn't do the in your hands command. I did jack all on the stream. I basically stopped streaming on Saturday because my head hurt. I laid down on the couch. I took the whole day off Sunday, which is like unbelievable. I worked almost all day on Monday. I took Tuesday off because that's my normal day off. We were out with friends. And then this morning I got up and ran through all my emails and my comments. And then I worked most of the day up until the stream started. Most of my work consists of this. Procrastination. Procrastination, it's funny. It makes a cloudy day sunny. It makes a Drax think of honey. What to do. This is me with everything except mowing the lawn, which actually takes freaking ages. But just think, if you hadn't procrastinated doing the lawn, then like it would have been a lot shorter. It would have taken you half the time. That's all I'm saying. Generally, our scouts have sighted the Negrophage in the vicinity. We must not disturb the nest. All right, all kin to arms. Let's see them off. Objects and rewards. Destroy the Necro Horde. That doesn't sound like it's going to be fun. Begin the quest. Yes, it's a 4X game with quests. Destroy the Necro Horde. Oh, God. No. Oh, they're like bugs. Why is there always bugs? Every game Drax plays, there's bugs. See them off? Are you kin all dogs? I don't know. Or if you're me, you just let the lawn die, and then you never have to mow it again. I think that's another really smart way of doing it, right? Like, I think if I ever own a house, which is questionable, and I'm like not having a lawn, like whatever it is, it's gonna get taken out and put in something that doesn't grow. Rocks, perfect. Tree bark, perfect. Dirt, perfect. My days of having a lawn are long behind me. I've done that a few times in my life, and I've enjoyed it, but like... Also, the only sensation of procrastination which will solve lawn issues is one stopping me from buying a robot mower. Dude, I've seen those robot mowers. They're cool! I'm like, what am I, in the Jetsons? There's a robot over here done mowing the lawn! You know what I recommend instead of a dead lawn? Just native plants, and don't weed them. Yeah, Caffeine, I think whatever it is, right, it'll just be like natural so that like I don't want to produce anything that needs water. Oh, if I'd replaced the lawn, I'd give myself credit, but I didn't. And when I had to move, the check came due. Just native plants everywhere. They take no effort. I like that. All right, let's go kill these necroman guys. 409 to 203. We got this. We're already going to beat them. Next turn, of course. A student of history. The ruins must have sat on the seabed for eons, tangled in fond weeds. Oh my god, dude. Boo, boo, boo. We'll read this next time, okay? We'll read this next time. Eons. Yeah, Eon. If our HOA let me replace my centipede grass with native flowers and plants, I'd do that in a heartbeat. I mean, the ultimate evil in the fucking universe is homeowners associations. Trust me, as someone who knows better than most, HOAs are awful. Awful, awful, awful. What happened to just like being able to trust your neighbor to do the right thing? Or not giving a shit what your neighbor does and just live your fucking life, right? Hubby wanted concrete or asphalt all around until a robot and eventually a writer. A flood took the robot. A flood took the robot? No. Unrelated, Drax, this pasta's super good. Molly, I don't make bad food, man. When the great system administrator said, let there be Drax, and there was, he bestowed on me, they bestowed on me, doesn't have a gender. They bestowed on me a couple of things. One, a witty sense of humor. And two, an amazing ability to cook good food. And most of the time, I don't use either of those things. Oh, wait, what kind of pasta, Mollyberry? I need dinner ideas. Yeah, what kind of pasta? Native plants require no water. Weirdly enough, those plants are already acclimatized to the amount of rainfall you get. Yeah, caffeine, this is brilliant. I love it. For someone who hates eating, you're apparently a decent cook. I know, it's stupid. System administrator? Yeah, exactly. And 3 massive amounts of humility. Huge. Huge. He embellishes the spicy arrabbiata. Arrabbiata. Isn't that spicy twice? When I was younger than I am now, I went to work in a kitchen in a hotel, and those guys taught me how to cook. And probably for the better part of a decade, like really got, I mean, I didn't work there a decade, but like probably I worked there a couple of years, and they taught me a lot about like how to prepare food and how to make it right. And I went from like knowing jack all about cooking to having at least a rudimentary idea of how to cook. And taking that information, and then I lived with a guy for a number of years, and he was a very good cook. And so I got the rest of my ideas from him. And so sort of like based on him and the chefs who taught me. And a little bit of my parents too. I guess we should give them a little bit. Like I was part of my duties when I was growing up was to make food. So I'm not sure I was any good at it, but like I definitely got better. All right, help me excavate. Prove me some simple invaders in the process. Assist. You can teach us much. What does that mean? Immobile duration. Black gel boots. We can spare no time. Strip the place. 400 gold. Triggers a battle. Oh, so this is like us, like robbing that thing we just built. 10 titanium. Triggers a battle. Triggers a battle. Triggers a battle. Triggers a battle. So we do the first one. We're gonna get like some boots, so we don't have to fight. Where is the dude? Next army, next camp. Hero equipment. We can put boots on this dude, right? Click on the card. Equipment. Boots. What's that? A charm? He's so charming. Can we put these boots on? Oh, we got the boots of the charm. Movement speed points for hero. Determination. What the hell does determination do? Cool story, bro. Wait, oh, down here. Resilience, determination. This one of the 4 hero abilities, it improves the hero's leadership skills. Leadership skills. I like that. I like it. End turn. End turn. Time to fight. Are we gonna win? Instant victory. The enemy is slain. Still is a menacing day. At first season eyes on them. We won 100 of that. Yes, we already know we won. Thank you. Acknowledge. All right, cool. What is this? The story so far. Cool. I think we're like almost we could overtake second place if we did something. Something and something and something. A quest requires your attention. Oh, instant resolution. Wait, what? 644 to or 1,000. Can we retreat? Our entire army's gonna die right here. I think arrabbiata means angry or something along those lines. Spicy angry. General, our chosen units are close to full readiness. Meanwhile, I recommend we get as many hands on deck as we can muster. Can we get to the end? For the United Empire. All right, cool. We'll gain that. Begin the quest. Have 3 kin of Sheridan as artisans and garrison restore 1 turn. Okay. Did I lose the whole army? Are they fucking dead? Where did they go? They're here. Only fools or cowards flee from a battle. You're retreating from a battle. Of course we're retreating. There was like 1,000 of them. Our hero is wounded. 322. I feel like we should still be like moving our. They're chasing us. Oh, all that's left is all that's left is our dude. They just walloped us. I don't even know where they were, but they walloped us. I don't foresee us winning. We need this to become a city. Boom, 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 boom. It is a city. It's a district. If it was a city, we could build something. I think it's just part of it now. Hi. This is a Drax. How do you do it? Do. Improvements. Districts. I feel like we need more science. Could be wrong. How's our food? 5. I think we could have been building more things all along. 37 science. What does this do? Level up your surrounding by district by 4 levels. District fortifications. There's food on that though. Can we put it? Can we put it here? Oh yeah, look at that. Let's put it there. Put her there, pal. Can we build some food here? All right. Now we're building stuff. 1 turn until our next unit comes out and dies. 4 minutes to the break. I'm not going to go long. I need to make a phone call after the stream. So it'll just be another like shorter stream, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I don't know. Maybe we'll go into like a 5th. I don't know. The phone call I have to make is not going to be short, I have a feeling. So I could pull a Killadrix and like go to the dentist, be gone 5 hours, come back. Hello, 1 unit. We've got 1 unit. Can we get him to go look at whatever that is? Hey, you found weapons. Cool. I still don't think that... Where didn't we look before we died? Yeah, let's go down here and see what's down there. Voices of the Masses researched. The years of toil and unlock. Dude, stop trying to propose a pact. I guess we don't have to go talk to him. He's just sitting there waiting. He's like, maybe Drax will come talk to me. I don't know. Maybe he'll come say hello. Hello, Drax. Non-aggression. Not interested. Not interested. We've got to talk to him. It won't let us not talk to him.
Come, accept.
They proposed 10 titanium. Can we like renegotiate? Negotiations. Yeah, there's no way to like... I still think like a I don't give a shit button would be great, right? Like, which I guess is what refuse means. I just think there needs to be a third option. Like, don't bother me again. If that's possible. To speak. What do you want? Cut to the chase. I see. We must act swiftly before morning turns into rebellion. The settlement will honor the towering figures passing. Negative $125. This guarantees rest. All right, let's commemorate them. I'm sure we've got the money. We got 1,000 gold. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. All right, that guy's walking. Draft occurring. You can inspect the candidate heroes and recruit one of them. It's a draft. Do they have agents? Will I have to strike a deal? I will never shirk my duty again. We all wear masks. Some of us just don't deceive ourselves. Starvation. Oh, salvation is coming. That has a lot different meaning than starvation is coming. Rancher powers motherland sacrifice. I always have such a hard time with these sorts of things because I'm like, what? Why? What do we do? This guy's they're all level 2. They all basically have like the same. Each citizen on the farm districts have 4 food, 25 cost of growing all population, 20% health regeneration on units starting their turn in an allied territory, 50% war score of my territory and an empire bonus. Yeah, let's do this, dude. Recruit. Yes. Heal 179. He'll be back soon enough. Trying to duplicate anything Killa does is for the professions only. If you're not conditioned and prepared, you'll pull something. Chat, you're not going to believe this. Yeah, exactly. You spent some time there. Gotta go. Good luck onwards. Bard, thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Dude, level 2. Profile. I didn't Google it, chat. I'm not looking at a map. Skill tree. Gains 36 shields. Gains 8 extra shields per resilience. Buckle up. Adds 10% max health to non-hero units of the army. Adds 2% extra health to... Okay, let's put that one on there. Oh shit, there's an ad. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. We're back with a little bit more Endless Legend 2 when I return. Welcome back from the break, everybody. You objectively were looking at a map, though. I see it. It has hexagons on it. Hi, Em. How are you? Welcome in. What's up? Those little houses down there. This is the new dude. I guess we could link him with the military here. Boom, boom, boom. More science. We've got enough to go to level 2 now. Level 2. But do we need to unlock anything else on level 1? Approved on capitals. Yeah, I feel like we're not doing enough. We're doing 16 science per turn. That doesn't seem like enough. Doesn't seem like enough. More talking. Something on the shore. Before the tidal fall, the seas submerged the land. The smell of the seaweed and the brine is still strong. A strange traveler in blue and gold patches. Skip to the end. That skip to the end is the best part. Don't want to read? Skip to the end. Priestess of the gods, now it's time for you to just help me out. The creature deserves life. Does it? A gift this glittering shouldn't be wasted. Triggers battle.
A ship has entered our waters.
Hey!
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. We can learn. That guy's got a new game coming. We can learn much from this stranded specimen. Yeah, let's get the science. For science! Skip to the end. The story so far. Have 3 Kinshen as artisans in the Garen's Rest for 1 turn. I feel like that's something we could do. If I remember how to do it. Hold shift to lock this tooltip. You hold it. Oh, so we could pull out. Whoops. Can we hold shift to lock this tooltip? Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, look at that. We can move them around. All right, this should do it for 1. Oh, that was, wait. Oh, because we just did 100 science. We unlocked that thing instantly. I don't necessarily, I don't think, I could be alone here, but I don't think this technology screen is good. Guy's just playing something. But was the science raw? Science! I don't know how you would do it better, but it just seems very convoluted to me. The hand. Unlocks implement Legion vaults, unlocks the unit specialization architect. You know you have your Steam notes on. Oh, you could see that? If not, add it to the list. But then we won't all get to know what Kaija's playing. Why are you making more work for me? Where's the marker? I'll definitely get to that in the next 24 hours. Steam notifications. Thank you, Dev. Sorry, not sorry. Dev's like, I don't want people to know what I'm playing. All right. Foreign affairs. We definitely don't want that. Common rights, technology. Unlocks improvements in a term, +4 influence on capitals. Wait, is this one science down here? For science! 25 precision is season predictability. I live on invisible, though I think my Steam Deck outs me still. That bastard. I live on invisible too. Unlock district trade. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me. Improved laborer's hut. Have been on Temtem Swarm and Cast and Chill. Cast and Chill's so good. Are you far along in Cast and Chill? Like up the river? Like got a badass boat? Like chilling with a 6-pack and a really cool rod? Does it tell me like... Dude, I hate fishing, but I can play 5 minutes and then get back to the baby. That's true. Yeah, it's such a great chill game. I don't 25 industrial costs on keep, industrial costs on military related improvements. I guess we'll do that one. Like an hour in. All right. What? You love fishing. End turn. The missing youth. The noise of industry and commerce rises in the Garen's Rest. The city thrives. I will see it. And the general... Oh, we just did... We completed the quest. We completed the quest. Objectives and rewards. Cool. Great. Begin the next quest. We need to come back in here and fix the things that we messed with, right? You've chosen a very specific kin unit is now availably built. Cool. Chosen unit. The chosen unit is only available in a limited number, however, unlocking certain holy commands. Meow. Meow. Do. I don't want to put them all over there. I didn't even realize we were doing quests. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. There's quests. There's a lot going on in this game. And I think it can be like kind of a bunch, right? Kind of a bunch. Yeah, in the top. Hey, Drax. Gonna be fine. This seems super dangerous. Seems super dangerous. Same. It's been weird not having someone to play games with every weekend. I miss you, buddy. Aw, the two of you. In the top left corner up here, destroy wild beasts. It's like a story quest, right? And basically what this is doing, not basically, this is like, it's like driving us to go and do other things. And I think when we finish them, we're getting units, we're getting stuff for our heroes. It's adding like another... I think the cool thing about this series for me when I played it last time was that there's a bunch of different levels going on here. There's a story, there's some quests, there's like your regular 4X stuff going on. There's like the rise and fall of like the land. It's cool. It's a lot though to take in. An army can be given orders. You can be given orders. Oh God, what is that? Oh, it's one of those chosen units, Drax. Who are you? Can you guys merge together into one? Where did the rest of them go? Can you... can you hold up? Hold up here. Can you bros come here? Like, are these enemies? Hi, are you guys bad guys or good guys? They're not idle. They're gonna hook up with these other guys. Oh, they didn't stop you bastards? Turn around. I don't feel like we're making good progress here on the winning. Hey, we're in second place, but we're so far behind. Like, this is another one of these things about the game where you're just like, the AI, like this is probably on the easiest level and the AI is like already thinking about doubling its score to mine, right? How am I going to win against that? Get good, Drax. Get good. Do. Find holes in the AI's programming and blow it up, Drax. I mean, part of the problem is that I don't remember what the fuck's going on. Boop, boo. Strength of the zeal rises. Recent events have increased the strength of our zeal for the Empire. Cool. Are you guys all together now? You are. Can we put down another? Ooh. Can we put down another, like, base? Like, right there? Cannot be done as the territory is already claimed. Your territory is already claimed. What about right there? Reclaiming territory. That said, I remember from Humankind that the random events can wildly change how good the start you get. I could imagine something similar here. Yeah, I mean, so much of it, like, just like any 4X game, right? Like, how you start, knowing what you're doing too, right? Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I played this game in April probably for a few hours. Like, this is the kind of thing, like, in Civilization, like, when I was playing a lot of Civ, I knew what I needed to do at the start to get the right start going. I also played Civ enough that, just like any game, like, I knew when it was not right. Like, I knew after a few turns or whatever, I'm like, we got to stop and start over, because we're not going to win. Like, the winning is not going to happen. Everything could go our way and we're still going to lose based on how we got started. Like, where the first city got placed, like what little bunkers we found with what technology was inside, right? Like, that all has so much bearing on, like, that initial start. And if you get lucky there, then you'll do right. If you don't, it's like Civilization. Place your city in the first turn or fall behind, eventually stress ball. I mean, yeah, I think all of these games fail from that. I think that's always sort of my problem with all of these games, which is like, not even on the hardest level, like, it's still like, they've never been able to balance the AI right for me. And it looks like we're having the same problem here. I mean, look at this. They've got 6,000 points. We have 3,600. We're in last place. And I think it's probably because, like, I was just hitting next turn, and probably, like, you can't do that. Every turn, you need to be, like, min-maxing every single thing that's happening. And so maybe if we played another 1,000 hours, maybe we could be out the gate with 6,000 points. But I mean, like, you can't let this define you, right? Like, we're not going to win the first game. Although I would argue, if you want people to get hooked on your game, make it super easy in the demo so that they're like, God, this game's great. So that when they buy it, they're like, wait, what? I was so good in the demo. Huh? I'm looking at you, alters. It'll be a long time before I get over that. It'll be a long time before I get over that. By the by. All right, we got another base. Did you actually build the base? You did, I think. I think you did. You did. Holy commandments. Thou shalt not kill is now accessible. Holy commandments are kin's unique power. You progressively access them as you increase the fortification bonus within your empire. You can mouse over each of them for more details. By spending dust, holy commandments can be used within your territory. Hi, I'd like to holy commandment you. Creates a divine population in a city with whose city hall is targeted. Divine populations provide bonuses for the visit and about approval. You lost me at whatever those words were. Let's just try to let's try to soak up as much of, like, we can. Where else can we? We already control most of this down here. We just built one here. Can we build on the coast, like, there? End the turn. We need to build a bridge. Can we build a bridge right over this thing? Hold on, can we? The hell's that noise? Recuperate, auto explore. Uh-oh. These guys don't look friendly. Remove forest. Reforest. Clear ridge. Build hero haven. Hey, we won the battle. Did we win the battle? Looks like we won the battle. They retreated from battle. Acknowledge. Oh, I think that we shouldn't have. I don't think we should have attacked them, actually. I don't think we should have attacked them. Oh, they're back. They just keep... Hey, I'm trying to build a base. Do they know that? Is that why they keep attacking me? They're like, no, Drax. Not on my watch. What is this? Oh, we built another dude. Oh, look, there's a little, like, wall there. That's kind of fun. Do-do-do. All right, let's try this again. I'd like to build something... Oh, it's saying, like, right there or right there. 7, 3, and 4. Yeah, right there. A turn, I'm guessing. We need to build something here. Yeah, I feel like it takes like Drax 2 hours to get into this before I know what's going on. Districts. Foundations are bought with stars. How are we doing here? 12 influence. I think we need more science. Probably some more food too. Is there one that's like for science? Doesn't look like it. Boo boo. All right, do that. For science. Op, how are you? Good morning, sir. What are you up to, friend? What are you up to? An idle army. A battle is ongoing. What the heck? Oh, that's not good. 295 retreat. I just built that dude. Take it easy. Just getting out of bed for the day. Nice. Should we go back north to supply? What? Can we destroy whatever that thing is? Yeah, these guys need to like fortify. Like, can they fortify inside this building? The hand of God researched. We did the researching. Can you guys, yeah, fortify. There we go. They built the other science thing. That brought our science up to 18. Our food's like, probably be brought up too. What is this? Placement details, plus 15. 200 district fortification, plus 50 health on militia, plus 10 defense on militia. Yeah, build that. For science! Shock tactics. Unlocks specialized unit, explorer, and harrier. We'll do that. Like, that's the other thing. Like, I don't know anything about what science we should... Like, there's... it's just like any of these games, right? Like, the science you take and how you get there and what you get first, how that'll impact, like, the overall gameplay. I'm just like, that looks like fun. Let's pick that one. I'm just trying not to die. So, what is going on here? Cannot be done on this tile. What in the f... is that music? Can we destroy whatever this is that's buzzing? I guess not, huh? Boo boo. I feel like we gotta come back here and support our main dudes because there's like 1,000 troops rolling around over here. How about just stay put until we can connect? Ha! Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm just wasting like countless turns moving my troops when I should be doing something. Like, we're never gonna catch up. They're at 7,400. Like, we're in like a solid 4th place. Solid 4th place. All right, let's go get that roving army. We're at 826. I don't think that's still enough to fight them, is it? Hi, good news on the economic front, counselor. Perfect. Modern art should be supported. Plus 300. The artist should be on Legion. Let's take this. Let's take this. We got 481. Evolve into a city. What's the city cap? It was said something about a city cap somewhere. Everybody remember that? Hi, what's the city cap? 1 of 3? City caps and empire approval. Your city cap determines how many cities. Let's see how many times Drax can say city cap. City cap, city cap, city cap. Can establish without suffering from additional approval. Mouse over the city cap. Let's turn this into a city just to see what happens. We've got 481. I'm not interested in talking to you. Signing the treaty will prevent both empires from fighting skirmishes in neutral territories. See you. Look at the size of that city. Now, did that make our overall score go up? Nope. Nope. They're not producing any foods, so probably should do that first. It's not a good sign. 7 turns will produce 2 food. Yeah, none of these have. Well, this one does. Can we buy? Wait, can we buy this tile right here? Foundation. No, we can't go that way. I want that one though. It's 5 plus food. Boo, boo, boo. None of these are good. This is not the greatest part for a city. You know what? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, they're gonna fight. Oh, we're gonna smush them. 295. See you later. Battle spoils. $80. Ugh. I guess let's go north. There was some bigger army though running around up here. I had like 1,000 units. Boop, 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 boop. Turn pending. You're pending. End turn. How many turns do we have left? 36. Gonna buy fast. So, can't do anything here. This is a village. Cannot stop on this tile. Hold shift to lock this tooltip. You hold shift to lock this tooltip. Can't, like, pillage? I'd like to pillage this place. Welcome, overlords. Bribe. Parlay. Attack! Waiting for confirmation. Instant resolution. Ooh, what's that? We won some armor. Oh, it's like ransacked. That's wonderful. Hi, guy. Can we... Skill tree. He got a skill point. He got a skill point. When attacking a unit adjacent to 2 friendly units. We're not adjacent to anything. We're just one big blob running around. When gaining shield points. When gaining experience, gives 10 point experience to non-hero units. Fine, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. I got some equipment too. Can we put on... What is this? What's he wearing? 20 health, 3 defense. 50 health, 9 defense. Yeah. Isn't there another dude? Can we see what he's wearing? 30, 50. Hi, Mega. 30, 35. Oh, this is what he's wearing is better. Oh, we got a trinkets though here. Consumable equipping details. Guess we can put these things on them. I don't know what they do. End the turn. We're doing great. We're killing it. Can we build another? We need 240. Hi guys, I'm coming to fight you. Instant resolution. Victory. Oh man, I'm blobbing it now. Are all these victories moving my points up? Barely. Well, they got 8,000 now. They're on a tear. They're on a tear. The army cannot act this turn due to its exhaustion status. Maybe we just skip the turn? Oh, this guy leveled up too? What does it want us to do here? Select a hero to be friends with. How about this guy? Skill tree. I don't know. Confirm. Now can we rest? End turn. Oh god, are those some kind of raptor men? Where are they going? 273 versus 876. Instant win. Like it's not, I mean, I guess we're XPing up, right? But we're not really getting anything by this. Uh-oh. We need to rest. We need to rest. In exchange for dust, the one village will grant a minor faction unit and be pacified, which means they no longer spawn roaming units. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, we could just pay them off? The combat system of human count I really like. I mean, the adjacent is probably for when you do manual combat. Ah. Did you equip your animite plate on your hero? I did. I did. Thank you. I did. I put it on there. One of these dudes is wearing it. All right, heal up. And you guys join the fray. Or just hang out there for a minute. Boom. Spawn roaming units. Sounds painful. Ah, looks like you spawned a roaming unit. Are you feeling okay? A monsoon has come. It's gonna be windy. It's gonna be windy. A council seat is unlocked. A point. Cool. What the heck is that? 30 expensive guarantee, 25 dust cost for recruit hero action. 50 industrial cost for units, 50 dust cost for units. Yes. Apply changes. Apply changes. Close. A new rift discovered. Rifts? What a great game. Cannot be done as there aren't enough free slots for the army target. Oh, so let's take one of these heroes and split them off into the other one. And maybe we'll have 2 roving armies. These guys need to rest another bit. Let's have them rest a bit too. Hi, what did you build? You're producing food. Hooray! The district has +6. The food consumption is 4. Can we... For science! It's so loud. Cannot build district upon anomaly. You're an anomaly. You're an anomaly. Boop, boop, boop. What is that? How about just build me a unit then? I don't know. 7 turns. Let's build a shitty sentinel. How many turns are left? 30. 30 turns. You guys ready to fight? I got 2 units now. I'm taking it we can't destroy whatever that is. I feel like we almost control this entire island. Hi. Spawn roaming units sounds painful. Drax, you already read that. Hi, yes. How are we doing? I'd like to do more influence if possible. Is that something we can work on or no? Districts. Improvements. Oh, wait a minute. What's this one do? Influence. Boo, boo, boo. End the turn. Oh, whoops. I got too clicky. Oh, that was research. Research. Unlocks improvements. Yeah, I guess it'll make more sense as I play more, but it just doesn't seem like. Immigration policy treaty. Win-win relations. Unlocks 1 protectorate slot. 25 dust cost on bribe action. Don't care. Hi, we'll do this one. Oh, that was quick. Can we just have this guy auto roam and see if he can find more stuff? A curiosity was collected. Can they fight whatever this is? I think we've cleaned up all of this. What about this one? Can we cross over? Oh, wow. That's pretty. I'm guessing this is like another dungeon. Get up to 5 rewards randomly selected from the following. Gain 1 random uncommon equipment. 300 gold. All right. Fantastic. Fantastic. I know this town doesn't have anything. I don't know what to do. I wanted to put science there, but you were like, you can't do it. Do 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 do. 6 science if we place something there. I almost think we should do this. 3. Can't place something there. 2. Oh shit, you just bought that one, Drex. 3, alright, let's put it there. I don't know. All good things must end. One of the empires is close to victory. 10 turns left before the end of your game. How? Oh my god, look at them. Like at this point we've lost. I guess we just take whatever knowledge we can garner from this run and do it again, right? You found the curiosity. All good things must end. All good things. Do 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 do. $512 versus 270. What are they? Some kind of warbirds. Do do. Instant resolution. The beasts lie dead, slain by 1,000 brave bows. Afterwards, their lair isn't hard to find. The stench of decay. Okay. All right. Cool. Not sure what's happening. Oh, that was one of the quests. Ha ha ha. I totally just owned one of the quests by accident. Mm, 184. We're not generating enough of this influence either. I think maybe that's the beginning move, right? Like generate as much influence as you can and start just taking as much territory. I guess if we look at this guy's score, right? Military, technology, population, territory, city development score. And what's my score in comparison? Government. Drax, you're heavy on the bureaucracy. And I don't have enough people. What my score on population is 360. His score on population is 1,500. What, talk to me about how I didn't build enough people. It's all about snowballing, yeah. Yep. I mean, let's put one of these dudes in here.
Hey, careful, man! There's a beverage here!
There's a beverage here, man. Hi, Soma. How are you, friend? Good to see you. What's going on? Boo, 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 boo. I don't want to do that necessarily. Boo, boo. When one NPC loves another NPC very much, you get a good people score. That's the lesson I needed at the very beginning of the game, Ravi. Harmony is a delicate thing, easily broken by careless acts. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. 28 degrees, 60% humidity. You have discovered the first deposit of strategic resources. Once extracted, these special resources of various types are used to upgrade your units. Excellent. Acknowledge. Boom, boom. Just the absurdity of existence, nothing too crazy. Man. What a crazy ride this life is becoming. Right, Soma? Like, it was always kind of zany, right? Always kind of a little different, but now it's just like... I decided that the first 2 hours of stream put me into a mood. We talked about the state of the world. You found science! Well, now the army's all the way up here. Do we just march them into this... Can we march them in together? Oh, God. What's that cool thing? Plunder. Seize. After defeating the forces hostile to enemy, the Empire will build a camp in place of the fortress. The camp will work like any other camp. But wait, that's 771. What's my total, like... 551? I think we can combine 2 more units in. We could pull this one in. We could pull this one in. 786. Barely. Can we unlock this last thing? You can unlock this new slot in technology. Okay, yeah. It was zany in a whimsical what the fuck way, and now it's like, how do I get off this ride? Yeah. Yeah. Like, can someone just hard slap me to wake me up from this fucking nightmare? All right, let's try to do it. 771. We've got them barely beat, I think. We have to manually battle? No manually battle. I don't want to I'm not good at manually battling. You cannot auto-resolve fortress battles. Bomp, bomp, bomp. Drax isn't a fighter, he's a lover. Oh my God, is this me? Which one am I? Where are my guys? We've got shields. Oh, you're fucked. Select next idle unit. Select previous unit. End the round. Do. This is where the whole, like, previous... Attack us! Oh, that hurts. We're gonna lose this because Drax does not know what he's doing. Like, if the game would have let us just auto-battle it out, we'd have been fine. Fudge sickles, dude. Wait, why don't you go over here? We need to attack their... Cannot done without enough movement points. You don't have enough movement points. We have totally screwed this up. I should have gone into the back and taken out this tank is gonna kill us. Can I do a do-over? I guess I could have gone auto. Automatic battle, resolving the battle without any player's input. You can regain control at any point. I mean, it's too late for that. We've already lost. All right, I took one. They took the rest of us. This one's so ridiculous. He's so OP. Fuck you. How did you get me? You should have missed. Where are these guys going? Uh-oh, is there someone back here I should have been dealing with the whole time? Oh, Drax. They're going to kill the other dude. They're going to take you away. There goes that guy. It's so bad. I mean, this is actually some pretty cool combat. I'm just not doing it right. Maybe. We've got 1 unit left. All right, let's just go to auto and watch him die. That was my entire army.
2 units.
Send 2
Bringing her down
units.
now. No, Lieutenant. Your
No,
men are
Lieutenant.
already
Your
dead.
men are already dead. I think I learned an important lesson. Corrupted defenses. The Phantom seems educated. We leave. We stay and understand the entity. I mean, I don't. We'll stay and understand the entity. Perfect. That's amazing. Hero wounded. I mean, I know what I would do different next time. That's probably, I don't know, turn on, is there a cheater mode we can turn on? So hot, 29 degrees in here. Is there a cheater mode? Wait, what? Run, Drax. Run. Get good. This guy's fucked up there. That poor hero is messed up.
It's not hard, Drax.
It's not hard, Drax.
If you try.
If you try. Run. Just, you're almost home. There you go. For science. These are all completed. I like that. All good things. 5 turns. Only 5 turns left. Does he just have to get to 10,000? Is that what it is? Oh no, he just has to make us all look really bad. Is that what it is? Yeah, I mean, I guess I know what I did wrong. I don't want to fight. Retreat. Hi. We need military. 6 turns. This is over in 5. How about build that? Right? Doesn't matter. Hero revived. All right. I feel like I got a handle on it. We're literally just waiting for it to end. It says 19 turns, but it didn't say there was like 5 turns left. Cannot be done as there's an army in this location. How about right there? Hey! Oh my god, like underwater. Have you even met the AIs? I met one of them.
Long been denied this realm. Stay strong, and we will prevail.
What was that cutscene? An army in this location? What happened to the leggy? I got you. Heyo! What is going on? We're just looking at a black screen. Is the game trying to like prepare me for losing? I'm already ready for it. I'm already ready. I'm ready to lose. Oh, seriously, what's going on? This is a preview version of the game. It's not done by any means, everybody. It was thinking hard about whatever was going on there. So will you help? I might. The game is like, please just crash out. It's not looking good for you, buddy. Yeah, looks like the game's crashed, Drax. Guess you'll have to start over. Might deepen on knowledge in its past. I mean, it doesn't matter. We've already lost, dude. It makes it really hard to keep going after it's already told you in 5 turns it's going to be over, right? Strategery resources stocked. We've accumulated some strategic resources produced in cities by mining districts or obtained as rewards. Are essential for upgrading your units. The wailing is starting to annoy me. I mean, dude, that's just my voice. We'll take this. It doesn't matter. We lose in a turn. Like, literally, there's 1 turn left, I think. What a weird way to do it. What a weird way to do that. Like, there's 5 turns left. Cool. There's 4 turns left. Like, shouldn't you just bow out at that point? I guess we just restart. Like, as soon as it's like you lose in 10 turns, like, isn't that just like, am I missing something? But as soon as I read that, I was like, okay, we lost. I mean, we can't make up this deficit. It's ridiculous. It's like double our points. We should have, we found one of the AIs. We should have just gone out and taken it out, right? I think that was your warning to do something. Yeah, but I mean, like, even that, like, we were, my warning to do something, like, surrender? It's like Civ telling you that the other Civs will launch a rocket in 10 turns. But I mean, it's not like we could catch up or we could stop it, right? Like, he was so far, they're so far ahead. Huh. This is your last turn. This is your last turn. It's so weird. What will we do for your last turn, Drax? We'll hit the game, end game. This is the end. Da, 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 da. Don't count yourself out. All right, so we're the blue line. At 20 turns, we're the green line, right? We're the green line. We're the green line. So we're the green line. At 20 turns, they've already won the game. There was like a point here where, like, I jumped up. Whatever I did, I think I found that second city right here, or that second camp. But I mean, like, look at this. They just tear away from us. Like, I'm making good progress. It's just not fast enough, right? Like, we actually lost. We lost in the first like couple of turns, right? We lost right here. If this is turn 20, we lost in turn 5. Like, we'd already lost in turn 5. Turn average 1 minute and 35 seconds. Time played 2 hours. Strongest hero. I think it's a fun game. I really think it's a solid game. I think, like, the more I play, the the less shitty I'll be. Maybe. Food. I mean, they're in, like, all of the metrics are like way ahead of us. I'm just not, I didn't realize I should have been building, was it the monsoon? It could have been. I should have been building, like, more of those little, like, places. My approval, flat. Population, flat. It's too hot in my office, and we are thinking super early night to try to recover a bit. Great to catch you. Chat soon, I hope. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm not long for this world either. I gotta make a call. I mean, technology, in the 40th turn, we were in the same spot. Night, Dad. What happened here, Drax? Drax gets his entire army annihilated. I mean, these are great, like, these are great graphs. Very cool. Quit to the main menu. Thank you for playing the demo. We hope you enjoyed the demo. This was just a sneak peek of what's coming in early access. Endless Legends 2 to your wish list. Yeah, if you don't have this on your wish list and it looks interesting, please do. We'll be visiting this one again. I have RimWorld on this. I have RimWorld tomorrow night, and I'll probably play RimWorld. But I was like thinking to myself, like if this was good enough, I would go again. But I think like we've kind of seen that it's just it's basically the same 80, 100 turns that it was in April, just with a different faction, which is cool. But I think this will be good to play when it gets released next month. So next month we'll play it. Maybe we'll play it on a long stream. Maybe we'll play it on a long stream. All right, there's about to be an ad, 1 minute and 40 seconds. I usually get up and stretch. I'm going to go through the ad and maybe just talk about the rest of the week before we bow out of here. What's everybody else playing this week? Anything fun? Anything fun? Maybe I'll turn off my notifications so they don't go off. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Stream settings, friends in chat. Thank you for the fun company. Yeah, thanks, Buffalo. Still Valheim. I'm playing Oni right now. Psh, lazy. Amazing. Are you out of the first 100 turns? I'm playing Heat Death, Survival House. Wait, you're playing Heat Death, Kaija? Did they update it? Boom, boom. I'm playing Vintage Story. I was gifted a copy and I've been digging the... You got gifted a copy of Vintage Story, Caffeine? Who gifted you a copy? And can I be their friends? Can I be their friends? But also Factorio. Good for you, Kaija. Cycle 94. So it's almost time to start over is what you're telling me, Lazy. No, I mean, it's warm in here. It's warm in here. Survival House, Heat Death. Remember, that was a game. It was a really bad title. My friend got it for me. Caffeine, your friend's amazing. Yeah, it's not nice in here either. It's 27. It's the same temperature as it is outside. So that was Survival Train. Wasn't it called Heat? Wasn't there a game called Heat Death? Wait a minute. Heat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Heat Death Survival Train. Heat Death Survival House. Kaija, I am so fucking slow. You're witty and you're smart and you're funny. You're everything I want to be when I grow up. You're everything I want to be when I grow up. What was I trying to do? I was trying to turn off the whatchamahoots, notifications. When a friend joins a game, show toast, play sound. Show toast. When I'm not in a game. Oh, let's turn that on. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, this colony is going pretty good, so I'll make it to about 200. Hey, we got there. Just took Drax forever. Isn't that the game where the dev was like, I'll give you a key, and then he's like, here are the few things I want, and I was like, wait, what? And then he ended up just giving me a key anyway. I was like, oh no, never mind. Because he was like, you need to make like one video. He's like, you need to stream it for 2 streams and make a video. And I was like, and you're just going to give me the key of the game? I was like, no, thanks. And then like a couple of days later, he gave me a key to the game. I'm like, I was just wondering, like, did he just forget? Or was he like, is that just his tactic? June 20th, open beta. It got another update. Anybody play this Heat Death game? It's survival on a train, except for you're in the snow. Mixed reviews. The last time I played was in December when it came out. I haven't thought about it until just now. Boo, 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 boo. Well, I appreciate everyone coming in and hanging out with me. Sorry I've got to end early again. This should be the last time for a while, I'm guessing. Tomorrow night we're gonna play RimWorld, and let's go as long as Drax can do it. We'll have Room Connect on. We will be playing the same Gravship one we've been doing. I've been watching some RimWorld players play, some players who are considerably better than me. And I've been writing like meticulous notes. Like as they're doing it, I'm just like, oh. Oh. Well, hello. Okay. Do I have a challenge for Friday? I've got some ideas for Friday. Do I have a challenge done? No, I don't know which one yet. Andy wrote some very nice, as always, Andy wrote some very nice ideas. Sort of the same kind of ideas. We've done sailing. We did animals. I mean, maybe it's time for a cold weather one. Like Drax does cold weather on a hot summer day. If you have an idea, please just DM it to me. DM your ideas for Vintage Story challenges. I will probably continue to do these challenges until 1.21 comes out. What, in like 1 week? And then we might run a new run of 1.21. We might run a new one, maybe with like Rustbound Magic or something. You prefer Endless Legends 2 or Humankind? I mean, BR, to tell you the truth, I haven't played enough of either. I think I played Humankind for probably a handful of hours 100 years ago, if even that. Let's see. I didn't play it on Steam, so I think I played Humankind. Wasn't it on Xbox Game Pass? Welcome back from break, everybody. Wasn't Humankind on Xbox Game Pass? I think that's when I played it. And I remember thinking, like, this is a fine game. This is a fine game. And so far I've played two batches of Endless Legends, and both times it took me a while to get into it, but like both times I was like happy with it. I'm happy with it. Like, I don't know if it's a long-term play for me, but like, I think when it gets released next month, we'll revisit it again. Very nice of them to continue sending me along pre-release keys and being supportive. I like that. I like that. That always makes me happy. What about you? What's your preference? Have you played both? Have you played both? Trying to decide where we're going to go. Don't run off just yet. Let's go raid somebody and spread the love. Let's raid somebody and spread the love. Is there anybody in this category at all? A couple people. Couple people. I'll play the Endless Legend 2 today for C, but I love Humankind. I've been playing it a lot lately. Yeah, I mean, I remember thinking like it's a great game, like really solid game. I mean, I was playing on Game Pass, and I have a free copy over on Epic when it got released for free. I'm not playing as much 4X as I used to, and I think that's a detriment to me. But yeah, I think if you like Humankind, you'll like Endless Legends too. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Let's go fly a kite. Have a great rest of your night, Drax. Thanks for the stream. Let's go raid let's go raid another new dad, shall we? Start a raid. Play some raid music. Go to the end scene. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, everybody, my Discord's right there if you want to go ahead and follow me, if you want to see the schedule and, chat about important things like the UFC being fought at the White House on 4th of July. My socials are right there at the top of the screen. If you want to follow me there too, I post my wonderful schedule. Mahito's a good friend of the stream, a good guy, and a new dad. Maybe say like, happy dad. Happy dad. There's also a nice raid message if you want to use that one if you're looking to copy and paste something. Hey, I'm back tomorrow night with RimWorld. We've got the Rim Connect on. It's going to be amazing. Oh, he's going on a break. Thank you for hanging out with me and, I don't know, just being here. And being supportive. I'm back tomorrow night. Yeah, RimWorld and Vintage Story Challenge on Friday. I'll see you then. Bye. Remember, if this is your first time here and you haven't followed, give me a follow. All right, I'll see you in a bit.